I'm just getting some new movies right now.
Nice.
I keep forgetting to check whenever new movies comes out for the media server.
Yeah. Damn. Probably am not gonna save this video because it's tracks. I'm just gonna be playing I'm actually DJing on 5:30 and 5:31 coming up in Manhattan or Brooklyn. I'm not 100% sure yet, but it's definitely happening. And I'm listening to a bunch of tracks that I want to download, so it's gonna be there's gonna be copyright like a motherfucker tonight. So yeah.
Alright.
Like whatever I have to do to keep it from me getting in trouble, right? Even if it's deleting this one, right? Or just like privating it or whatever, I'll do that. Alright. Yeah, these tracks are sick, but like I'm gonna have to buy them, so it's like I'm just going through like what I want to listen to.
I need to check Jay's Twitter and see if he's posting them.
Yeah, I don't do Twitter, and I should like increase your pay and like have you like open up like social media accounts for me. Like I should pay you like more. Like have you do that too. Like that'd be like really dope because I don't like doing that shit. Like I can't even tackle. I'm probably allowed to have TikTok now, but I'm too sketched out about it. Yeah. All right, I need to plug in my fucking. That's not like that.
I'm gonna be wired for this fucking.
Oh. Damn. Yeah, fuck it. I could use this for now. The thing I use for my and at some point I might need to like go, but yep. You would be at this spot tonight. Yeah. And there you go. Yeah. What? Alrighty. YouTube up. I'm not gonna be doing the same promo tonight. I just can't right now. It's like if I have to leave, I'd be upset like having everybody here and just having to leave randomly. I'm actually gonna start the video too. Let's go to the live stream. Hello everybody, welcome. We are chilling tonight, and yeah, I hope you're all having a great time. Thank you for hanging out, and we will be going pretty hard on the music tonight, so if you can't handle it, I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm DJing in Brooklyn or Manhattan on 5:30 and 5:31. Either both days, it doesn't matter to me. It's one or the other, or both. So, fuck. There's a package of okay. Let's grab that really quick. And yeah, we'll be hanging.
Hey.
What the fuck am I listening to? Yes. 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 Whatever this is getting a giant fucking yes. Oh my god. I don't even care how stupid it might think it sounds. Everyone, I don't give a fuck right now. What is this? What's playing? Yo, this is great. This is great. I fucking love this shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna play this in a fucking thing called Dark Rave. Yo, this is ridiculous. They're gonna fucking either hate me or love me by the time I'm done doing what I'm gonna do with this song. Yeah, they're gonna fucking either hate me or love me, and I don't give a fuck. Well, I do give a fuck, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. So we can still hear everything and everybody. So yeah, Fuka, what's new?
Nothing work.
Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. It's better than bullshit happening. Oh my god, you know what? I'm gonna spill promo. I'm gonna spill promo. Like, why not, right? Wait, let's not get exact. Let's not get. Oh, fuck me. I wanted to play that track. I wanted to play that track. I like that track. We're gonna play it from here. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep up the like momentum. You know, keep that same energy. You know. Fuck that. Like, I gotta not do that. Yeah. Thanks, Fuka. Definitely appreciate you, buddy. So what did you do all day?
I woke up. That's it.
I see. So you rolled out of bed and then continued to stay out of bed.
Yeah.
That's it. I can see you doing that. Definitely see you doing that. This track is fucking ridiculous. I'm definitely needing this. You definitely need this. I wumbo, you wumbo, he, we, all wumbo. I'm fucking loving that shit. I need shit like this. This is the type of music I fucking could like. I ride to this shit. The shit that you're listening to right now, everybody, is like my motorcycle like riding like tracks that I just have usually rolling through my headphones. Keep that same energy. Thanks. Good.
How you guys doing? You guys feeling hot tonight?
I'm fucking feeling hot right now, actually. Only way than one. Right? How about you? You feeling hot tonight?
Yeah. I sound so enthusiastic right now.
You sound fine to me. I am fucking absolutely incredibly wiped myself from riding around like a crazy maniac all day. It was so good. Check out my Instagram. I got pictures from last night's ride. I didn't take any pictures today. And also my Insta360 is in for repairs. It sucks. It's gonna cost so much to repair it.
What happened to your Insta360?
Oh no. Stopped working randomly. I have no clue why. And I'm not playing the like, oh, I fucking abused my shit. I didn't. Yeah. Oh, goddamn, I like. Yeah, I just told you how I feel. Oh man, that sucked. I hate fucking yawning like that. Oh no, what's that? Pick it up, then I don't need it. It's back. Don't spend my money. No auto park, just saying. No. Wait. Yeah. Do a we'll try it. Oh. Ooh, this sounds so good. I'm gonna save this too. Yeah, this is great. Welcome everybody on the YouTube and then the Twitch side. I hope you're all having a great time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking your time out of your day to take a look at what I'm doing here. I appreciate you all. Welcome Seals to the chat. You know you're a valuable guest here in the meat shed.
Hey, what's up?
It's time
I got
to figure out the battle.
I bought my poncho. Hold on, I can turn on the camera real quick. Maybe you guys can see it. Can you see that?
I can't see. Hey! Oh, what the fuck?
It's a buffalo.
Oh, that's interesting looking.
It's got a hood. Yeah, I'll take a picture of what it is. So it's like a blanket, basically. You know what the poncho is, right?
You know what a poncho is.
Okay. So this one is made with cotton and what's that animal called? The long neck one? Llama. It's made with llama hair and cotton. And then it's got a buffalo face on it.
Welcome everyone. A nerd gecko.
Yeah,
How are you, buddy?
I'm doing alright, I suppose.
Oh shit, it's actually right there, literally. Hello and welcome to the meat shed.
Hello.
We are
Got it.
gonna destroy the shit out of this dude. Hey, one.
I got it for 50 bucks, which
Fuck
is
my
not bad.
ass.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck your ass.
I fucking knew
Oh,
you
yeah,
would say
baby.
that. Fucking, I'm gonna have to watch out for you when I come and hang out. Fucking catch you out my crotch so I don't get touched in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? Just don't need it. You know? Just don't want it. Be like, no, Seals, don't do it. Then I'll push you. Be like, oh, this is my poncho. Don't touch it. don't ask me what I'm saying. I have no fucking idea what my mouth is saying right now, bro. Bombs away. People deep. I'm gonna touch your meat. Oh boy. Oh,
I'll come
me,
over
man.
with my poncho with no clothes on.
Oh, Jesus. That's the response you're gonna get, by the way.
Fucking give everybody a little peep show.
Little is right.
Oh,
fuck you.
Oh shit!
You did me dirty, you little
roasted the
fucker.
fuck out of you on that one, bro. Like, hot diggity fucking damn. Oh, fuck me! I accidentally clicked the button.
Check aside, cat.
Can't shoot and shit.
It's the size of a Tissimo.
There are already mods for Oblivion, Elder Scrolls.
I believe it.
The new one. The Windows version.
It's dope. This
Yeah, it's
thing's
just
so
the
cool.
Windows version.
Fuck.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
So
Damn.
there's mods for the Windows version.
Yeah, it's just for the Windows version. They don't have a creation club for the console version.
Oh, so that makes sense. Let's see what I can do.
Yeah, the people that I bought it from, they're like native, is it Salvadorian? Or Salvadorian? Salvadorian, I think it was.
El Salvadorian.
Alvatoria.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They're very sweet ladies. There were two ladies, and I
And a
told them.
gentleman.
She's like, "Oh, I remember you." She's like, "You said that you were gonna come back, and you came back." And I was like, "I told you. I explained to them that I had a bad night with a bad date, and I think she was just anxious to get home, so she didn't want to, like, you know,
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
want to force her to feel like to stay longer. So,
Yeah.
and I didn't want to be rude and be like, well, you should just go walk back to your car by yourself, because, you know, you're not a gentleman if you fucking do that. At that point, you're just an asshole.
What in the actual fucking fuck? How do they just spawn out of the corners or something? Like, what the fuck? 3, 2, 1, drop. Nope, that really fucking... Oh, I got one, really. Interesting. Fucking interesting. Everybody hit that thumbs up button if you're in that chat. Let me know, say hey. That's good. Let me know how your day's going.
All I did is did laundry and bought a poncho. I gotta go to Home Depot and return some stuff.
Fuck all you. Get fucked.
After I send you a picture, if you're interested, I can always send you one.
Send one what?
The Pacho.
Hey yo. That would be cool.
Especially for you, like you, since you live in a winter state, it would be perfect for you.
It's sort of cold here once in a blue. Every fucking break. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm so fucking high right now. Like I'm stoned out of my goddamn mind. You guys have zero clue how stoned I am right now. Why are there so many ships flying through?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to download the game yet, the ship game yet.
Okay.
But you said that we have to make a count, right? Like to add each other as friends or something? We have to do something different? Because PC, it's not cross-platform, right? With the PlayStation?
Oh no, I think it's not. I think that's what was told last I do.
I think Godfather said that you had to do what do you call it? You have to do I think I have to make a count with the company or whatever. Then add you through it like that. Kind of like Activision.
Yeah, that's these guys for you, bro.
Look. I might take another nap. That chick that I helped out, she's supposed to come over later tonight.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. Hey man, shit listen, sometimes nights don't always work out 100%. You know what I mean? Like even if it's just somebody that ends up just being a friend, though, you know, he has another friend.
Well, no, she just want to be. Now she wants to be friends with benefits. She was talking to me. And we were talking.
Okay.
And she wants to make extra money, and she's asking me if I would be down to do the OF.
Oh really? So that's cool. My boy,
Yeah.
Enjoy yourself. Life is as long as you make it, hey? Bro, good
well,
shit.
I told her, like, let's get a lot of people to follow you first on Instagram. And you gotta do, like, all these stupid videos, and then see how many people that really wanna, like, see you. And then see if it's worth doing afterwards. And I told her I want 30%. I was like, or if I help her get her up there.
So you're a pimp.
Well, you're a pimp. Yep.
I want 30%. Where's my money before He-Man slap me? Hey, but it's legal.
We go pimping, we go pimping, we go pimping, we go pimping, we go pimping.
That means I gotta go buy the old school outfit and stuff. Wear my pimp hat and get myself like a cane and nice dress, suit. Cause she said she's tired of working a bunch of jobs, and I was like, I feel you. I was like, I mean, I don't want to ask for half.
You're gonna feel her later.
I mean, she's pretty good looking. She's got a body. I think she can do it. She's got big rockets. I can tell you that for sure. I say rockets because they're ginormous. But everything's natural on her. So.
I don't even pay attention to stuff like that.
Me neither.
I do, because I'm a perv.
We knew that. We
You're
all knew
talking-
that. Nothing new about that one.
I mean, you're talking about a guy that goes to Venice Beach and wears sunglasses that's mirrored so you can't see my eyes so I can look everywhere. But I don't gawk. I just look. I'm like, hey.
He's a perv, everyone. Let's go. It's okay.
But like, I don't
we all
follow
like
them.
that.
I don't gawk
Why would
them.
you?
You know what I'm saying?
Why
Like,
would you? I mean, like that's where the shit gets weird. You don't want to
yeah,
get weird.
I just give it a 20-second look, and I'm like, ooh, that's nice.
Autopilot
Okay.
mode enabled.
Or I'd be like, man, too bad that wasn't mine. But some girls I'll approach too. I don't go to the beach anymore, but when I first came here, I was going every day. I felt like my eyeballs were gonna pop out of my head. I'd never seen so many pretty women in my life. But in Michigan, a lot of women don't wear just bikinis walking around, or just, you know, different here.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I actually sent the wrong gift to someone, but I'm just gonna leave it there.
No, wait, what?
I sent the wrong gift to someone, and I'm just gonna leave it there.
What?
I actually sent Seth Taj getting jumped by a bunch of Jewish people.
What?
I posted in the side chat. I didn't know this about him. Like the YouTuber Seth, he's actually an Ashkenazi Jew.
Autopilot mode disabled.
And
That's fucking hilarious.
And so like someone tried to go after him before because he calls the people that pay him the Merchants Guild, and he always like uses like, you know, Jewish people dancing to like for them and stuff. And so someone was trying to call him racist, and he's like, I'm Jewish. I lost land. My family lost land because we were Jewish. It's just like,
Yo, bro, I couldn't
That's
do
funny.
shit in this fucking game. Literally couldn't do shit.
Have you guys ever seen the movie The Pest?
No.
You never seen a movie?
The one where
It's kinda like-
Leguizamo.
Yes, and it's kind of like it's like he kind of does a persona as a Looney Tune character, but in real life. And he's supposed to be Hunt, so he signs a contract saying like he'll get $1 million if he survives or whatever, and he didn't know what he was getting himself into, and he goes on an island, and they're supposed to try to hunt him, and they got a bunch of heads on the wall of different race, and I guess like his race was like the last race to finish the collecting, and they passed by a Jewish temple, and they decided they were like, Jew temple, and they dressed up as Jews, and they went in there. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, Jesus.
Is that in the movie?
Yeah, it's in the movie.
I never noticed that. I always thought he was in a house, like being a pest.
No, he was trying to escape from the guy, and they saw a Jewish temple, and they went there and disguised as Jewish people, like with the long hair, the curly hair with the hat and everything. Today, that'd be considered racist, but
I mean,
Check out the side chat.
I will. Give me 1 second. I'm about to park the car. But that's one of my most favorite movie. In the beginning, he sings in the shower like a jackass, and he does all these different personas and stuff. There's another persona he does. He acts like he's an Asian man. He's like, "Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, the phone is not working. I hear some click, 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 click."
I'm just not gonna say anything because I'm Asian myself.
But all those jokes, I mean, all kidding aside, all those jokes are like today. It's just you'll never see that. Like,
I'm glad.
eh. I like humor as long as it's not like overdone to the point where it makes somebody feel too uncomfortable. But you know, it's comedy.
Could
Comedy.
never make Blazing Saddles today.
Nope, couldn't. No, you couldn't.
That's the kind of movie that would literally start riots today.
Oh, what movie is it?
They came all
Blazing
over the place.
Saddles.
I don't think I've seen that movie. I would have to see the
It's an old
Yeah.
Mel Brooks movie about a black sheriff. It is massively offensive. Funny as shit, but it is offensive as hell.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, it's just like the one movie where the kid asked to, they said you can have any toy you want, and he's like, I want that toy, and it was a janitor, a black guy. Well, anyways, long story short,
The fuck?
they pay the guy to, you know, to, I forgot the name of the movie, but anyways, they become best friends later in the movie. But today, if that was
Autopilot mode
like
enabled.
made today, it wouldn't fly. But the movie was funny as shit.
Starts.
The one I discussed earlier on was Don't Be a Menace on, I can't remember the other part. The other segments of the movie name.
Don't be in, yeah. Don't be a menace. Yeah. You talking about with the Wayne's brother?
Yeah.
That movie was awesome too.
That's funny as hell.
I don't know if I could say one of the jokes because I might. Yeah, I won't go there.
Pretty
But
sure you-
I like the
If you
crackhead.
don't think you can say it, you probably can't say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say the crackhead scene where he comes up with the cheeseburger. I can say that because that's not. But it's the part that he says afterwards.
Hey,
He's like, I'll sell you some cheeseburger for $2. Who the fuck sells cheeseburger?
I got these
And the-
cheeseburgers, man.
Yeah, it's the
Suck
part
a dick.
afterwards. That's the part I didn't know you could say. That's why I didn't say it.
Oh.
Fuck, you suck. Some dumb shit.
Funny that the Wayne's brother took up the offer and actually get it done. The dude got shot when the drive-by was happening.
Yeah, while he was sucking dick.
That's so fucked up, but it's fucking hilarious. Can you imagine dying like that? Oh my god, dude.
I forgot about that movie.
I love that movie. That was one of my favorite movies. I used to smoke weed and watch it. But my all-time favorite movie is Friday with Smokey. The other two was okay, but not as good as the one with Smokey in it. Supposedly they're making a fourth one.
Yeah, it's supposed to have Chris Tucker in it, from what I heard.
Yep. That's gonna be amazing. He's supposed to come out of prison or something like that.
Yeah, they're not
You
going
got
to
the
be
Jake-
able to have Debo in it because Tiny Lister is dead.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. You said it for me already.
Was one of the Wayne's brothers in Scary Movie 2?
Scary Movie 1 and 2. They both were in Scary Movie 1 and 2.
Oh, I didn't know that. I know
One
one
was
of
the
them
stoner with the afro. No, one was the stoner with the afro, and then the other one was.
It was Damon and Marlon Wayans.
No, Sean.
Keenan Ivory Wayans
It was
wasn't
Sean
in
and
it.
Marlon, not Damon.
Yeah. I think they were up to 3, I think. Or was it just 2? I think it was just 2. Yeah, the 3 and
Yeah, it's
4
just
and 5 was the white dude that took over. What's his name? It wasn't that funny. I didn't like it with him. I think Charlie Sheen, right? Or something like that.
It
Yeah, it was
sounded
not
like
funny.
Sheen was with 4.
Yeah, once the Wayne's brother wasn't in them anymore, I was just like, it wasn't that funny. I just can't believe I met one of them last week, man.
Ah, get fucked.
I'll be back. I'm gonna return this, and I don't want to like talk with my information.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled.
He doesn't know how to just hit the mute button. I'll be back.
Do it up.
Problem solved, sir.
There's 2 other movies that are my favorite, but one is kind of questionable. Milo Notice is the one that was questionable because I heard a lot of negative things that happened during the scenes on that.
All stations requesting.
Then my other favorite was
The fuck just happened?
Critical engine damage.
Weird shit. Weird shit just happened.
I'm about to fuck you up. Never mind, the guy next to me fuck you up. Fuck you up instead.
But there's another movie that I got on the list of things that I like was Sinner.
Son of a bitch.
Didn't the movie just come out the theaters?
Yeah, but somebody actually got a copy early for some reason and decided on buying it and showing it to me, and I said, "Isn't this illegal?" It says, "Watch it."
Son of a
Just
bitch.
watch.
What is it?
Well, some guy was showing me a movie, like a dubbed version of it, and that was recorded in theaters. I didn't know what it was.
Why are you like worried that being illegal? You have access to my Plex server. Everything I have on there
He
is
doesn't
illegal.
use your server, bro.
He does.
No.
Well, he didn't
No
have
way.
VPN.
I mean, if he doesn't
VPN.
use it, you may as well just, give it to someone
I
else.
use it. I'm
I
just
mean, like,
saying
you
that he
just
did.
said that you're watching movies, bro.
Yeah, that's why you said you just said that you don't really want to watch movies illegally, and it's like, dude, like, you have access to my media server.
I made quite of a big mistake there saying that. But I was gonna say to this guy that didn't have a VPN,
What an idiot. Like, these are all stupid
It has
fucking.
nothing to do with
What is
that.
so stupid? What?
It is-
Why? Why would you, like, hang out with people like that?
Why would you mention
Wait, for
about
real?
the VPN in all honesty? To be honest, like if someone's watching a movie online, it doesn't matter. Like if they're watching it online, they won't get in trouble. The website hosting will get in trouble.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never mind. Keep on having really bad memory issues.
Autopilot mode enabled.
You mean you just dude? Never mind. You gotta think before you say things, man.
Yeah.
Like seriously, like I know you do it a lot, but that was pretty stupid.
Yeah, I do admit that. But now I'm gonna quit doing it.
But I don't think you're not. Gonna be honest. Just some people that you hang out with, man.
Autopilot mode
Yeah.
disabled.
Hey, today I quit saying stupid shit. Today I stopped drawing breath. So
That's when you start walking. Shut up.
what's that?
That's when you start walking.
Oh,
No, not you, Dread. Fucking what's the fucking enraged. I'm talking to enraged. Shit, talking to enraged. I'm fucking around.
no, I was the one that said, "Oh well." You know, I'll take that too.
Ship is on fire.
Of course, you know, with all the hot air I got in me, I should be able to float a couple of feet above ground and not have to worry about
Torpedoes dead ahead. Problem solved, sir.
worry about getting around with a cane or crutches.
Son of a bitch. I couldn't even get a fucking shot off on that, dude. But this is a lot more fun. It's a lot more fun than the other one, then. So, say it like that. He's a good job. Alright, at least I know this type of battle is a thing now. Word. Oh, this
What
place
is
fun.
better than many games, like the war games?
What? What up?
Sheep. I was just wondering, what is the best war game that's free that is better than any other war game that
I'm playing World of Warships.
Yeah.
I mean, that should make a point. I used to play World of Tanks, but I don't play that anymore.
There's a mixture.
No,
But that doesn't
I
make
don't
sense.
play that anymore. I don't play that at all. I stopped playing it because it's on my Xbox, and I don't play Xbox anymore. Just fine by me, you know?
Yeah, I guess I'll join you.
I mean, I'm playing...
Why'd you give up
I'm
on
playing
Xbox?
level 9 stuff right now. Why did I give up Xbox? Because I'm sick of the fucking, like, buying shit. You know?
I mean, I get why you might, you know, say, you know what, I'm just going to stick to PC.
Yeah.
But, yeah, Game Pass is, yeah, I mean, you can do Game Pass on PC anyways.
Yeah, like, I enjoy my, like, PC. Okay, oh man, tomorrow's already such a fucking big day again. Jeez. I forgot how to fucking use this ship.
That was a great battle.
instructions. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. Enemy battleship sighted. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Enemy cruiser sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Torpedoes to starboard. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes to starboard. Good game, everyone. The enemy team has taken the lead. Good show. Enemy destroyer detected. Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert. Enemy battleship detected. Enemy cruiser detected.
Oh my goodness, that is the most polite tiger, the most polite lion I've ever seen.
Ship is on fire.
There's
Aircraft gun crews are on normal.
a gap underneath the lion's enclosure, and someone has slid their arms underneath it to take a picture. And the lion just walks up to him, taps his hand with its paw, just
Mhm.
like, "Hey man, stop."
Yeah.
That could have went very different for that guy.
That's incredible.
I mean, his arms were in there up to the elbows.
Battle ends in 5
Yeah,
minutes.
that's funny.
I posted a link in the side chat if you wanted to take a look at it.
Let's- Uh,
Figure
oh yeah, I seen that,
at some
dude.
point you're gonna probably take a break. Oh, you seen it?
Yeah, I saw that.
That's just crazy. They had an incident that happened down here in Louisiana.
Mm-hmm.
There's this truck stop in a town called Gross State,
Mm-hmm.
called Tiger Truck Stop, and it was famous, yeah, for having an enclosure and a tiger.
Yeah.
Well, after the tiger passed away, they couldn't get another one, so they got a camel, and it was an albino camel that they named Casper. Well,
Uh-huh.
somebody from Florida, because of fucking course they're from Florida, had stopped off to get fuel, and she was throwing these full sized milk bone dog biscuits at this poor camel, and there was a gap underneath the enclosure, and her little dog
Yeah.
jetted underneath there because it saw the biscuits. So what does she do? She climbs her ass underneath that gap, and uh, this camel that had been terrorized
Mm-hmm.
by this crazy ass bitch sat on her. So what does she do? She bites it on the nuts.
Oh, that was stupid.
Yeah, yeah, you can still see billboards going towards Gross State to this day with a picture of the camel that says "Stop in for a bite."
Wow, so stupid or to do that.
Yeah, I have to pass that way to get to my grandmother's house,
Oh, jeez.
and bigger than life. You could see there's signs on both sides of the interstate.
Well, collection completed. Got another one. Let's. That's okay. That's funny as fuck. How the fuck do you know that? Here's the next question.
I sent you a link to an
Oh, that's
article
funny.
about it. You can't make that shit up.
That's fucking weird. That's in so many different ways just weird.
Oh shit! It's a subscriber only. I'll find another.
And another what? Oh, what did you find? The
Here, this one is not gate kept.
those ships, those airplanes look pretty cool. That looks cool. Arr! It looks so fucking weird. The camera. I should say. All right, let's play another one of these rounds. I want to see. My shit's on fire. What? Let's see. Tape. And time. Let's see. Oh, look at this. I need to see which one of these weapons does the most damage. Let's see. Explosive. But that means like this technically does armor piercing. Let's do it. Yarman, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Something coming out of your mouth impulsively when you want to bite your tongue and think, say some dumb shit and think. Wait a second, you probably know the best not to say it. Poor Camel McNuggets. Oh my god. Oh my god, Yarman, welcome. It's good to see you, buddy. Sorry, buddy, about that. Damn, I really need to get that. I get another monitor. Let's see. what the fuck? Okay. Alright. That's gonna be this then. Secondary firing range is up by 20%. Secondary, hey, there was a. Thank you for the follow. I saw that. Welcome. Yarman, it's good to see you. Shout outs to everybody. Let me put you in the bot. What's up? Happy. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Now. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome and thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. You're in the bot. Oop. Trying to figure out what I should do. But continuous AA damage, firing range, main battery fire, flooding recovery. I mean, like, that's pretty fucking good out of that much. But then I need to know what I should use afterwards. Very reload time. Maximum set. There you spirit. Primary. Control hover your current thing. Bro, so that was why I wasn't having it happen. Oh boy. Wow. That's why. Boy, oh boy. Next, I want this. This is the next thing I want. Is Furious. Because main battery, like, this is incredible. When you're on fire, the skill is half for effect when you're flooding. Instances for fire or flooding. Yeah. Let's see. There's another one. The detectable range could be great. And main battery. So I would say like detectable range and main battery. Go up by 2. But it's the max. Let's see what the max is. 21. So let's see. I'm 11. 4. It's 15. 4. That's 2. Right. So that'd be 2. Where would the 2 go? That would be that. Yeah, I think it would be that. That's how we do it. Yep. More
I almost
defense.
got kicked out of Home Depot because of that shit you sent me. That was so funny.
Who?
Gakko. Fucking.
I made cut short with
I repeated one of the things said and I offended somebody.
Oh,
The
well,
fucking dinosaur thing.
oh,
Oh shit, dude.
man,
What the
those
fuck?
people's feelings must be really hurt.
Nah, the joke was about two lesbian, and you know I live in Cali, so that just happened to be my two lesbian when I said the word out loud.
Jeez, that's a you problem. You didn't. No one made you say that.
I know.
Damn,
I just
you trying to
I
gain?
thought it was hilarious.
That is funny.
I was not expecting
Yeah.
that, and I laughed so hard.
Mm-hmm.
And they thought I said it directly to them, and I was like, "Nah, dude, I'm watching a video."
Oh shit! Whoopsies.
Oh Jesus Christ,
Yeah, this should have been funny.
That was funny. What was it? Dino Liquis? Dino
Ow, my
Liquis?
elbow.
Liquis?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. I rewinded and repeated what they said. I couldn't believe what I heard. Oh shit! And plus, I laughed so loud that people end up freaking out. Oh,
People need to
Jesus.
chill the fuck out over there.
I know, right? That shit was funny. I couldn't stop laughing, dude. I follow those people with the kid always telling the joke to his mom and the dad always bust out cracking. That's the joke I got where why does nobody like going to a gay barbecue?
Autopilot mode enabled.
Oh jeez. That shit was funny.
I would
That was
not
good.
at all. Why?
Thanks for giving me the good laugh, dude.
Bro.
No, I bought these lights that you're supposed to put like on your TV, like the LED lights and stuff. But I was looking at my TV, and if you put it around like the if you put it around the TV areas where the vent of the TV, right? So I was thinking like if it gets hot, which it does in my place, like the glue would go inside where the TV's at. So I was like, I don't want to take that risk.
What up, Serious Sam? Oh, wait, they're not down here.
Yeah, you probably should
Yeah,
put
right.
glue near your butthole. Yeah.
What up?
You know how like people do the LED lights and they put them like behind your TV or whatever, and they stick it on the back of the TV.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. I bought a strip of that, but then I thought it was a bad idea, and then not only that, I was trying to find other spots in the house to use it, but it was just unnecessary. So. But I'll be right back. I gotta put my stuff away.
What's up?
Oh, March, how you doing? What's new with
Feeling
you today?
pretty good. Just playing some Claire Obscure, and then I'm probably gonna play some Oblivion later.
Nice.
I made a cat short today and actually put commentary on it. You said no dead air, so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hopefully this one turned out good. Yep, I gotta wait a week or two more before I get my video equipment, so I can start doing the gameplay stuff. I need a mic still.
Yeah.
And a USB camera. Yeah. And then I gotta learn all those programs. I just got done with school
Nice.
assignments, and I got a midterm next week, so I've been like trying to find the time to learn all this stuff, but also enjoy the games I'm playing, and it's like, oh god.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I check into Monster Hunter every once in a while.
Nice.
Like, I know they have that festival going on, but I don't really care until there's Arch Tempered, you know, Raidel.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for. So
Hell yeah.
they can have their Sakura Blossoms. I want my Danger Dragon.
Yeah, right? Super spicy dragon.
I need the new drip. And a new hammer to make things go bonk. Because once you commit to being a bonker, you never stop bonking.
Again.
My wife's threatening to bonk me.
Main turret critically damaged.
She's scaly.
The ship is on fire.
I left my coffee out there. You think you could grab it for me, Pookie? Thank you. Oh. So I got 8 more subs left until I can live stream on YouTube.
Very nice. There you go.
Yep. Uh-oh. That's a big monster. And he has machine gun or cannons on his shield. That's not good.
The enemy is about to win. Torpedoes dead ahead.
Damn. Okay.
Oh shit, I should laugh at this, but I'm going to anyway.
What are you gonna laugh at?
I don't know, so I'll post it in the side chat.
Is it gonna make me question my own humanity?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That is wonderful.
Isn't that right?
Oh God.
Just enjoying his day, flying, and then I don't know which one's funnier, that one or the one where the duck runs away. Adam!
Problem solved, sir.
What do you think? Do you think the flying squirrel getting abducted's funnier, or do you think that the
That's a sugar glider, but yes, I do.
well, at least the sugar glider didn't drop, you know?
I bet you the sugar glider
Didn't
tastes
fit.
sweeter than hot.
Hey, sheep.
1 second, man.
I was just wondering what, you're on kind of early today.
I'm off.
Oh, right. Forgot. You're off on the weekends, right?
Friday, Saturday, I'm off.
Did you get any bike rides in?
Right? Russ, what up? RS218, how you doing? It's good to see you, buddy. How y'all doing? And as you were saying again, say it again.
I said, did you get any bike rides in?
Oh man, I'm like right now. So I'm like, wipe bike ride, and I have more to go and do eventually.
Wow.
Yeah, but yeah, we're doing good though. This whole time I've been just enjoying doing this. Honestly, I really like fucking around with the ships I got and like figuring out how to like work them. Yeah, and yeah. So like the day's just been good. The gaming has been good. Like I'm just it getting a little hot up in my room now. I'm not gonna lie. It's getting a little hot.
You know what though?
No. Meat starting to sweat.
I was playing Oblivion last night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to get my speech done as well at the same time. And
Well, that's for death.
I was just holding down the R2 button,
Uh-huh.
just trying to power level. And I forgot that you're like, if you stay in one place for too long, that like it'll start doing that third person pan around.
Yeah.
So like the camera starts moving everywhere, even while you're still doing the action.
That's weird.
So I thought I was hitting this thing, getting XP, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I turned back around after looking, because I had the game on mute and I was paying attention to my wife. And I turn around and I swear to you, for like 10 minutes, I'd just been swinging it. I was swinging at nothing. I
Wow.
turned back around and my character's just whiffing in the air. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, well,
Oh, that's a little nutty.
That's definitely something. I was like, what the hell?
That's definitely nutty.
Autopilot mode enabled. Battle starts.
No, I'm making food tonight.
Nice.
Good luck, everyone.
All right. Well, let's
I'm making
do this.
enchiladas.
Oh yeah, nice. Don't make me hungry.
And I'm making chili dip.
Boom.
Awaiting instructions.
Yeah, I am definitely wet.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy battleship detected.
I'm about to get my disbursement here pretty soon. I'm gonna get that mic and camera, and then I'm pretty much gonna save the rest of it outside of like maybe one game.
Nice.
Yo, look at the side chat. This is what I got. This is the poncho I was talking about. Oh, dude, her poor animal got taken by a bird. Shit.
Not just any bird. That was a hawk.
What?
Sugar glider stamp. Oh.
Yeah. I think that was
And
New York too.
Gecko?
What? Wait. What?
Gecko, you're gonna hate me for this. But you know, after that hawk was done, it just went hawk. Ugh.
Oh, Jesus.
Autopilot mode disabled. Torpedoes to start.
Fucking A. It's funny how that chick was literally famous for 6 months for that, and then after that, she
Crypto
like,
scam and then completely implode your reputation.
yeah, like she's just not known for anything.
Other than
You
being
like
a
that,
scammer.
Wizzy? Well, all honestly, it wasn't even her fault. Her fault to listen to
Oh no, Rip
Paul
30.
Rogan.
Well, it is her fault. She never had to listen to Logan. She
Oh,
should have had better
no,
people
no,
around her
no,
when
thank
she
you.
got that
You
influx of
witnessed
money.
it. I'm flying.
I
It's
think she
always-
thought it was a good investment in the long run, and she probably didn't know they were going to do a quick poll
Okay,
on her.
good. That's good. That.
Well,
I
if
mean,
she'd
myself-
known
yeah,
anything about Logan Paul and done 5 minutes of research, she could have told you what was going to happen.
Right.
yeah. When
Oh,
it
she doesn't
comes
love
down
it.
to it, though, I mean, she's dumb as a sack of potatoes and is only famous for having some marginal level of ability to get down on the hog.
Basically, just being honest.
I mean, they got plenty of stupid blondes that are a hell of a lot better looking than her that can suck a dick.
Yo,
That's true.
yo.
I think
Rich.
it's just the way that
Rich
she
is
did
on.
it. I think it's just the way that she was like, oh, spit on that thing. Like, yeah, I think that's what really.
That girl is just something.
Wait, why is Fuka hanging out by herself?
Alright, well, I'm gonna tap out for a bit.
Hey,
Get the
dude,
last 15 minutes or so in, and then I gotta go make dinner.
Okay.
Huh?
Thanks for hanging out.
Alright. No problem. It was good to see y'all.
You too.
Later.
Later. Let's get in with this.
Iru, come here. Stop crying. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Nobody's abandoning you. Stop being a little bitch. You little fucker.
Hull breach. Taking on water quickly. Torpedoes, direct front. Torpedoes to starboard. Torpedoes, direct front.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a nap for a little bit.
Good
Later,
up,
guys.
bro. Later.
Probably get bounced for a little while myself.
All right, have a good one.
See you later, Gecko.
Yep.
Awaiting instructions.
The other chat. Yeah, this is the RVC, the VC I'm in. RS. I hang out in the JKB Discord.
Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Enemy battleship sighted. Awaiting instructions. Enemy destroyer detected.
Damn. MSD Bush, welcome to the chat, brother. Yep, good one. What's good? It's good to see you. you're having a great afternoon and a great start to your weekend. I am doing just fine. I'm doing really well right now, actually. I'm quite thoroughly enjoying playing as my Kearsarge. I haven't done that in a while. Yeah. Good one. Take care. Thank you for coming through, Auras. Have a good one. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling, man. We're chilling. Hold on, let me turn on some Richard Review Tech USA. That was a crazy battle. Oh, it hasn't started yet. Oh, yeah, man. I'm just good. I'm fucking actually enjoying my time and all the like bullshit I'm dealing with. You know what I mean? Like it's finally like looking a little better. Just in general, life is. Yeah, and I'm happy about that. Very happy about that. Yeah, happy. Just saying. It's gonna actually do something. Do some damage to. Do some damage. Yeah, I wanna like my
General quarters.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I'm gonna go right there. Alright, you'll be here for a few more minutes. Hey! I like you, buddy. You're good. You're a fun individual. I'm gonna put you on the bot now that you're over here. Choose a character, you know what I mean? On the bottom over there. Let me get you in here in the bot though first. Space so that you actually get shouted out when you come in here. Everyone that gets in here gets on my bot. So yeah. Let's go. Next time you say something, it will pop up. No joke.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy battleship sighted.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Let me see what that was, honestly. I have no idea. I have no idea what that was right now. Let me check that out.
Enemy battleship detected.
Let me see. What was that? Hey, yo. I am thoroughly appreciative for the likes, the views, all of it.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Let me see if I can find it. I really want to find what just happened. Oh,
Torpedoes
here
to
we
starboard.
go. And a subscription by Miss Regina the promoter. Welcome. Completely didn't think about these guys. Fucking bombers coming in, eh? Fuck yeah, bombs.
The ship is on fire. Assault, sir.
Here we go.
Destination reached.
We're gonna just keep slamming them.
To starboard. Torpedoes to starboard.
They came with all of the ships over here. Fucked. There you go. We hey, and by the way, I will make sure everyone gets onto the anyone subscribing onto my Twitch site, you get a shout out when you join, as well as on my bot. You get also a second. Let's see if I can fix my shit. Oh fuck my ass with that one. Now I'm gonna come find out where you're launching those books.
Our victory is in sight. Airborne. Problem solved, sir. Our team has taken the lead. The ship is on fire.
That one was closer. Should have stuck to that one. Dang. And no problem, Arceus. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging as well. Yeah. Really do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of concentrating as well, or I'll be chatting more. Let's see if this will hit. Shades. Yes, I hit him. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whoops. That's where I'm going. Oh man, I did not do that correctly. I did not do that correctly at all. I'm a little upset at myself. See, I just wish I knew if the airstrike stuff would be a little... See if I can hit this.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I hit him, that's for sure. Definitely hit him. Welcome everybody. I really appreciate you all being here. Hit that thumbs up button for me. It really helps me out. It's pretty much all I've ever really asked for. Maybe a follow here and there, but you know, that comes with the territory. Maybe a subscription. It's up to you. Yeah, he's back over here. Hey, yo.
The ship is on fire.
You're done.
Destroyed an enemy battleship.
Autopilot mode disabled. Problem solved, sir.
See.
Awaiting instructions.
You just told me. It's great.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Alright, my best friend just called me. Hey everybody, I'm back. That was my best friend. Yeah. Put the live chat back up. Sorry about that, everybody. All right. We get back into it. I wonder where Review Tech USA is. Reload this shit. I'm gonna back out of that. It's still upcoming? It is still upcoming. Alright. Alright, cool. We're still there. Well, I'm gonna put that's still muted. Awesome. And we're just gonna play some more music because I have to download music and whatnot. I know that's gonna probably be annoying for a lot of people because like I have a gig coming up, but I actually have to like check out tracks and stuff, so like tracks I need to buy. So like it's just gonna be like annoying, but it's okay.
Matt, I'm hard.
And he's here. Never mind. We're good. We got Pops in the building. Hey. Bucci. Bucci boy. Yo, Bucci's my homie. Everyone remember that Bucci's my homie. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hell yeah. This is great. All right, everybody, let's fucking continue. This is really fun. Cannot wait. Let's see. Can I go the appropriate way? Oh no. I did not mean to do that, but okay. Not for him. Me. I did some dumb shit. It's okay. I won't give him. I need how many more? Required 39,000. Right. We'll do it like that. We'll do it live. Yeah. What is One, two, three, which means that's 4 altogether, which means that I'm going to do it will be nice to meet. Same here, man. Same here. I think you're going to battle actually. Going back into random battle. Alright. My legs. So it's about to start raining here in Long Island. I'm not interested in going out if it's gonna be fucking raining. I was gonna go back out. It was gonna be a nice night, you know. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. How's it by y'all? How's the weather? How's everything? I'm thinking of getting something to drink and maybe getting like a snack. But now I have to wait until after this game. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh shit. This person's got a fucking Roosevelt. Oh no. Oh boy. Okay. Cool, let's try it out. Yeah.
Action stations.
Autopilot mode enabled.
All right, let's try this shit up. Ready? No, right in here, yeah. No, that's good. That's good.
I don't even know where to fucking begin with this stream tonight. It's gonna be insane. There are a lot of hot news in here. Oh my god, there's so much that happened. There's so much that happened.
Here we go.
Matt Sherry.
Hey,
Like a
Fook.
man.
I don't know if Fook is still in here. I like that.
Thank you. We got Kane. So many hot dudes in here.
So many hot dudes in here.
God. Mike, kid behind the camera, who I guess got arrested for domestic battery charge. Oh my God, my throat. Back in the day, this is part of the reason why I haven't been able to fucking. Monday, I will be playing more Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Tuesday will be the World of Warcraft stream. Wednesday, I am going to take off because Thursday at noon with J Hoofed will be a marathon stream of our May 1st celebration. So there you go.
You fucking let me like fucking call my guys back. Oh, it's locked now. Well, it's not now. They wouldn't let me do it before.
Monday, let me actually make notes of this now.
Matt,
Dude,
The Jostler donated $5
made freedoms out.
This is a list of the things I like. It's a list of the things I like. Birds,
Yeah,
men,
it's a list of the
cucumbers,
things I like. This
burritos,
list is the list of
breasts,
the things I like.
seltzer, shrimp, birds.
You ever see who was that dude? It was like that black dude with like a cherry curls. Like, I like sticky. Oh my god, those skits are so bizarre. I've been fucking stuff for the ASMR channel. Actually, I got these. I need to find them. Like, I heard great things about these, which means they probably suck. The Hollyland Mark II. And I'm thinking that I'm gonna have that on me. I actually heard her do testing with like
You're gonna
whispering and
fucking
soft
die.
It sounded really good.
Hopefully.
It's magnetic. It looks like a nipple on you.
Nipple.
And some of the stuff I've been testing out.
Fuck that. hard.
Yes,
Neil Williams
Jay is
donated
back. We also got
$5
Kane
to the
gifting
chat.
memberships.
Jay is back
Jocelyn
for the first. My nips are hard.
already putting us at 7 members. Tattoo is still happening. We got, oh my God, is it? Oh, no, it's 12. Thank you. Yeah, dude, I'm so tired. Like, these are the people that started their channel between Boogie having cancer and throwing my reputation, dragging my reputation through the dirt. And they're all fucking garbage.
Matt, I'm hard.
All of them.
Restival donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Any thoughts on KP Heineke camera upshot?
Shit.
So much lies and hypocrisy in the low categories. Popcorn emoji. Popcorn emoji.
And it's so funny. Keemstar just texted me out of nowhere. Yo, what's that little computer that you were using? I'm like, it was the Minis Forum EM780. Enjoy. Okay. I know that was just a scene. But, you know, I returned a lot because I'm going to say I don't like Ambernick products. And I'll get to... Did I thank everybody? Yes, sir. One thing I might be doing... This is the true. No, I'm following a retro game core video, and I'm gonna put a better launcher on here. But everything about this thing, it's $80. Yeah, it's emulation. It's not like an analog pocket. But the screen is, although it's not OLED, it's nice and clear. The controls on this thing, can you see, are... I'm gonna do an ASMR video. I'm not giving up on it. That's why I'm showing this to you too. The controls are really nice. The emulators that are in it, it comes with a shit ton of games, which I do not condone piracy. And the sound is pretty good for something its size. The emulation's good. The screen is good. The controls feels like you bought a first-party Nintendo product. The face buttons, like, and it's like $80. And you can probably find it cheaper too if you look around. Punches way above its class in terms of quality, screen quality. I love it. So, I really recommend this. You're gooning? Thank you.
Matt, I'm hard.
Other pal donated $5 to Super Chat. I'm gooning.
Yeah, we're gonna watch all that. I don't know. She must have dirt on Keemstar. I'm just gonna say it at this point. Richie took down his video, and what I heard is Keemstar's like, just make the piece. Like, he would never, dude. He could be in a partnership with someone who's way more profitable and never deal with shit. So there is something. What's up, Blinks? I see you. I don't know what it is, but there's something. I don't care what anybody says. Keemstar doesn't put up with shit. Why would he put up with shit? Make it make sense to me. But anyway, I really like this. The battery lasts forever. I mean, you're not gonna. It doesn't have any analog sticks or anything like that, but it's not what you're buying. You're buying it for GBA games, which I'm gonna put the custom loader on here.
Matt, I'm hard.
Josh Loungin donated $5 through Super Chat. Hey Dad, I hope all is well and you cleaned your chocolate starfish and cleaned your man dick sweat off.
Yeah, I made sure. Thank you. And I'm come. He's come. I really like this. If you're looking for a device like this, this is actually the one I recommend. ROG V, whatever the fuck it is. It's the new one they just came out with. It has Android on it. I returned it. It was laggy. It wouldn't download the update. I couldn't. Now I was gonna manually download it to an SD card. I know. But then I was like, it's touch screen. I was touching the screen, and this is one thing that drives me insane when this happens. I was touching the screen. I'm hard. Oh, you're gonna need popcorn.
Thank you for saying that. It's nice information. I appreciate that. I try to get them to like actually fit correctly when they need to be, you know?
Oh, dude, you're gonna need it tonight. But it was, besides that, like I'm like, all right, maybe the firmware update when I install it. But when you touch the screen on the Ambernick ROG 6, whatever it is, it's new when they came out. Kind of looks like a giant Game Boy with analog sticks. It was comfortable. When you touch the screen, remember like on the older Android devices or cheaper, like if you touch a certain part of the screen, you can see like the liquid crystal actually flexing behind it. It was doing that. To me is a more to say. You can't fix that with a firmware update. That's a physical thing.
Let's see if I can do it.
Sorry, I had for a thirst. Now, one thing I like.
Yeah, set it on fire.
Too, but this is my favorite one. That's another reason why I haven't streamed that much this week. Is like
Fireworks everywhere.
I don't feel that bad, to be honest.
That is a fact.
Just I couldn't talk for fucking.
It is lit.
Anyway, Retroid Pocket Fire. Screen on it is OLED 1080p. It's amazing. The analog sticks are really good. That's not the hate I have. For who has someone who has big game, when you're playing a game,
That wasn't too good.
NVIDIA GeForce Now, it's not the most comfortable. However, it works great.
Phoenix donated $5.
I have one of those.
I have that one makes my hands hurt and my hands are smaller than yours. Got the RG35XX SD clamshell and love it. Got in both on AliExpress for $45 lower.
Well, I have one of those. I bought it from Amazon. I was actually going to return that.
Destination reached. Autopilot mode disabled. Engine damage.
I may get it.
I like
I heard that one. I heard
pulled out my shit.
ROG, let you know which one I did.
My shit's very strong.
Very disappointed with the screen.
I have higher. I think I have a higher
Screen is
heal rate. Not heal rate.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, give me the Recreate 5 of his Android.
Let's see how this goes.
It is the Ambernick RG406. Listen, one bug I noticed, play a first-person shooter that's native to Android.
That's gonna be about to be a problem that's solved too.
Exit the game. It makes all of the control stop, not just the analog sticks. They have to restart the system. So there's some bug with that. I know, like,
Let's see how many times I can hit something.
But other games work great. Streets of Rage 4 works great.
Walmart customer service.
Why am I calling Phil? Dude, we have so much to talk about with Philip Paul Burnell tonight.
Autopilot mode enabled.
I know. Yeah, you know what though, Keldo Head? I'll just say this. Fight fire with fire. I don't condone violence, but I'm also down to protect myself too if need be.
Matt, hard.
Yoko had donated $5 to the Super Chat. Donald Trump is now having judges arrested. When you cross the Rubicon and are now reporting passions to you, things are going to get violent.
See if I can do it. I dropped them. I dropped them. Nothing. Fucking not.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's crazy. I heard that. I was too much. So, the mics I got too are the Hollyland. Maybe did I mention this before? If I did. Lark. Hope you guys do.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she wrote, fellas.
Because the thing that I need to do in some cases is have the thing in front of me.
Yep.
And
Too much damage.
use the
Now that's a lot of damage.
blue
You have to go to work. You have to go. Have a good one.
Sometimes I
Thanks for hanging
have
out,
the
Ars.
mic and then have the
It was
thing
great
I'm talking
chilling
about
with
in
you.
front of me.
See ya.
It just you can't do it.
Hey.
So
I'm gonna grab a drink
I'll
while
figure
we're
out
here.
how to fit
So give me a second.
I'm gonna have a video on this. I'm pleasantly surprised for the price.
Need that drink. I'm sweating.
Oh, of course the quarter.
I'm sweating.
Dude, they have to be cheerleaders. They can't be objective, Jello. The quartering will still find a way to defend this. Of course. Of course. The Retroid 5 is an Android gaming device. It has the Mari. It has the Snapdragon 865, which is a fairly old chip. However, it's still plenty capable as 8 gigs of RAM, 128 gigs of internal storage. And you could turn it into like a retro gaming device, or you could actually just turn it into an Android gaming device. The only thing I said, like one of the weird bugs is if you play like a first-person shooter, like I tried Call of Duty Mobile, and if you exit the game, and it's obviously software, this proves it, like there's no way it could be hardware. If you exit the game, all the controls stop working until you restart the system. The ads are crazy. I could fix that. I could fix that. Boom. There you go. Fixed. I've had the same settings for a while. I wonder, did like YouTube amp them up even more? Sorry about that. They're fixed. You got it? Yeah, I got mine. I checked again. Turbo Express reminded me to check again. I'll check again. How is my order doing? Still seems good. Cool. Okay. Very exciting. Why do I spit on my knuckles? What the fuck are you talking about, Lloyd? Who spit on my knuckles? Oh, what's up, Jojo? So, yeah, I like the Trimu. The RG. What was it again? The RG 406V. Don't like, but there's a lot of people who review it who love it, so maybe it's just me. Yes, I still have my pre-order. No Switch. Oh, we're getting into the whole thing. We're watching True Seekers. We're watching Phil. We're watching everything. We're watching Mike getting a domestic violence charge back in the day. We're watching Becky. I'm so angry that video was taken down that Richie had. I don't understand why Keemstar is so. It is not. There, she has dirt on him. That's the only thing I could think of with Keemstar. I don't know what else to say. He does not put up with anybody, dude. Like, that's the only thing I could think of is she has something really damning on him. That's like, what else can it be? I do think I need 230 for all this. If I end up hitting that goal, we'll do 230 again next week. All right, here's what we're going to do. So, today is what? Okay, I opened the calendar and it crashed. Oh, look, it crashed. All right, so Monday, so for Monday, Walla gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. We got to do this. Why is this keyboard? God, I'm making a schedule like Phil. I know. Off. Thursday, May 1st. Yeah, I know. No.
Boom. Matt, I'm hard.
Toast 935 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Listen, drink some Diet Coke that has been funneled from between my cheeks while using DSP bitching about not getting the Switch as background noise.
Listen, make sure your ass crack is washed and I will drink the whole fucking can from those cheeks. Any recommendations for streaming, like creating content? Thank you all you guys for the support to 22 members, and I haven't updated it yet because I'm a fucking moron. Yeah, so it should be a... I mean, there is a chance I still might stream on Wednesday, but I am not going to guarantee it, because if we're doing like a 12-hour Phil stream on Thursday...
Matt, I'm hard.
Oh.
Troll McTrollington donated $6 Canadian and 50 cents through Super Chat.
Dude,
Becky
I'm not
saw what
kidding,
happens
no
in
troll.
The sex shed and was wearing a Go
Mia
Pro
Kunayam,
and
thank
ear
you.
pods, then uploaded to Becky Cloud server. That's the dirt one.
Dude, so I'm not joking though. I genuinely think that she has something on him. There's no fucking way. Mio Cunium, thank you for gifting the memberships. Troll Matrolling, thank you. Shane's World, thank you. I appreciate all of you. I'm just scatterbrained right now because, well, I always am. But like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You know, Keemstar doesn't deal with. Yeah, dude, she has to. She must have him and make like let's Keemstar sucking a cock or something. Oh, but could you imagine? Oh. What if somehow Becky, well, I have never stuck my dick in her, so I don't really know how that could be a thing. Yeah, like, if it was anybody else, dude, he would be like, get the fuck out of here, kick rocks. He's replaced everybody. Yes, I just checked. I still have my pre-order for the Switch 2. Shockingly enough. Oh no, I got all the shit for DSP as well. We'll start in like 5 or 10 minutes. I'm actually enjoying just chatting. It's this thing that Phil needs to learn where you just don't stare at the screen, you say words. So yeah, I would say that's my only gripe with the Retroid 5, or what the fuck is it called? Yes, Retroid Pocket 5, is that if you play like a native Android FPS game, if you exit the game, you have to restart it to get the controls to work again. But I know, you know why I don't think anyone really noticed it? And it obviously isn't a hardware thing. Now, it doesn't do it with GeForce Now. So, if I play a game, which it works great with GeForce Now, if I play like Doom Eternal there or Dying Light and exit, no problem. So make that one make sense to me. The screen on it is banging. The battery life is really good. I mean, it should be. It's a Snapdragon 865 chip in there. Oh, you know what? I'm bored. Let's go to... Let me see. Can I log into AliExpress? I don't even remember my fucking... Express. I logged in. Can I sign in? Continue as Richard. Maybe I don't want to continue as Richard. Hi, Richard. Hi. Yeah, this is definitely my account because I bought some music shit on here a while back. Let's see what they got for Ambernick.
It looks like was it a W? Yes, it was. It was a W. I am back, everybody.
See, that's a lot cheaper. I don't like it, though. You know what I didn't like, and this wasn't even a defect, is that the screen resolution, it's like, it almost has
Yeah, it was
like
a W, McBush.
an interlaced look to it, where it almost has like dot crawl. Nah, I'm good on that one.
Hey, it's DTT. Next time, bye-bye. Yeah, it's good to have you here. Thank you for being here. Oop.
Man, they got a lot of juiciness here, huh?
We're back.
Matt, I'm hard.
John Henry Walker donated $5 through Super Chat. I hate everything about you by 3 Days Grace. Fucking great breakup song. Probably worth a register later.
Yes, I'm grabbing a piracy machine. The evil bastard that I am. Let me see. So that's, let me see what Retroid has here. Do they sell to here? They might not. Oh, they do. Why is it $477 here?
So, am I able
Whoa.
to join? Since you got
What are you playing as right now?
Is it like a pack of them?
Don't tell me 3 or 2.
I'm hard.
Josh Loungin donated
As long as it's not like anything like 3 or 2 or some shit like that, we're good.
All those are
That I don't have.
100% due to the
I
tariffs,
have the V
so
Texas
they won't have cheap and
The 5. All right, cool.
It really sucks.
for a
But I
limited
thought he
time.
backed
that
down
is.
on all the tariffs.
Let's do
That's
it.
the newest news that I read, Josh Loungin.
Yeah, the Texas. Let's do it.
Yeah, they might do that. Yeah, I know. Dude, trust me, I was not spending $500 on this. Like this
Yeah.
price.
Matt,
It's
I'm
still
hard.
higher than it should be.
RTU's Brothers Robust Burrito donated $5 through Super Chat.
I accept
I
the
wish the
invitation.
RP5 had 120 HC.
Yeah.
Would have been better for streaming. Hopefully Retroid Pocket 6 does.
No, I'm actually 55 and have way too much hair on my ass.
1,233,000.
Man, they got a whole...
Okay,
Retroid
let's
Pocket.
do it.
Like, what the fuck is that
Let's
price?
fucking do
Fuck,
it.
go take that price and shove it up your ass. Like, shove it horizontally up your ass. That price makes sense.
Here.
Matt,
I'd already
I'm
myself.
hard.
Phoenix donated
Here's your
$5
ship.
through Super Chat. Be careful. Pick a model and search for it by number of orders so you don't
United
get
States are
scammed if
trying
you
to
use
move this thing.
AliExpress.
So, yeah, they got, I mean, there's nothing really else. I got one of these. I'll try it out.
Where's the Texas at? There's only unlimited time.
See, that's ripping you off. That's flat out ripping you off. Anyway, you're not here to look at fucking, listen, he's going to get the airborne consoles and flip
Where do I
them for
select
like
my
fucking
tanks?
1,000%.
What?
What? There you go, got it. I got it.
So, yeah.
Cool.
I like the blue color. Manning
Nah,
to the
I'm
max.
selecting
How
my
are you? Thank you
ship.
for being a member for 4 months. What's up, Rich? What's up, Shoulder Gang?
I
It's good
can't-
to see you this evening. Reviewing tech in the USA, and remember, accept no
It
motherfucking
says
substitutions.
not ready for
dog, you feel
battle.
me?
Select the suitable.
Yeah, you gotta hold on. Yeah, you gotta choose a ship
So thank
that's
you,
gonna
man. I
be.
appreciate you.
Well, you gotta choose it that's not like a tier 10, but yeah.
So basically,
Choose your ship.
it said they have not made any deals or backed down on their tariffs. China will continue. Oh shit. Oh my
It's a
God. Let me
2,
look
but
that up
it'll
right
do.
now. Of course, Dr. Sanchez. Thank
I
you.
said
for being
that's
a
not
member.
good at all.
Then
I thought you would have played some.
I have been.
Should have like a 4 or 5 by now.
Yeah, I know. But I've been
China
trying my
rejects
best,
Trump's claim.
But
Oh,
some kept on rattling me and stuff like that on online battles. It says
President Trump's trade war
communication
with China has
error
rattled. We'll put it here.
whenever I join a multiplayer lobby.
Rattle financial
that's not
markets,
good.
We're getting
disrupt huge
those.
swaps of trade,
Yeah,
suggesting
that's
the
not
Friday
good.
he had been in touch with Xi
And that's why I'm getting new internet in the
Jinping,
few-
China's president, even as China
possibly in the
insisted that no
summer.
negotiations were occurring. That he
Well,
had called
hopefully
him,
that
though he
works
declined
out.
to say when, and
Choose your
asserted
ship.
That his
Yeah.
team was in active talks with China on a trade deal. As
Yeah,
for
that's
the
the only one I
outside
got,
the White
and
House
it's
on
a 2.
Friday, the president reiterated that he had
Yeah, I
spoken
know,
to
you
Chinese
said
president
that.
numerous times. He refused to answer when pressed on whether any
Yeah, you
call
gotta get
happened
out of the
after
level
he
2
imposed
shit,
tariffs this
dude.
month. Mr. Trump's comments appeared aimed at creating the impression of progress with China to soothe jittery financial
Seriously.
markets, which have fallen amid signs of the world's largest economies are
Because there's
unstable.
there's literally
The
only,
S&P
if
500
you're
is down
doing
10%
American,
since
it says
Mr.
only
Trump's
2 of
January
them.
20th inauguration. But the president's claims of talks have been
Let me
rejected
see
by
if I can
Chinese
operate
officials
on a
who
tank that I
repeatedly
can
denied
get
this week that
higher.
they are actively
See if
negotiating
I have
with the
enough
United
credits
States.
to do that.
China and
Okay.
the U.S. have not held
gonna have to
consultations and
leave.
negotiations on the issue
Why?
of tariffs.
I mean, leave the multiplayer
The
lobby
United
because we
States should
can't
not
get the ship
confuse the
without
public.
going to.
Chinese officials have repeatedly said the United
Yeah,
States should
I
stop
studied war
threatening China
tanks
and engage in
and
dialogue on the basis of equality and respect.
War
On
Thunder,
Thursday,
and this is
Ding
like
Yao Ding,
ordering ships
a
from War
spokesman
Thunder.
for China's
No, this is
Commerce
this is before
said
War
there were
Thunder
no
was
economic
up.
and trade negotiations between China
Yeah, I
and the
know.
United States.
I'm just saying.
Many
It's
claims
very
about
good.
progress in
got the
China,
same way of
U.S.
getting ships.
economic
You have
and
to have
trade
the
negotiations are
blueprints and
baseless
stuff like
rumors
that.
without
do we
factual
fucking need
evidence, he
this?
said.
Matt,
The
I'm
Chinese
hard.
embassy in
I
Washington
don't
declined
want
to
to
comment
have
on
to
Friday.
I'll be
use
around
it.
This guy is a
the-
fucking
if I can
mess.
find
I
a
mean,
suitable,
haven't you guys ever
suitable
seen a messy
one.
relationship like that? I hate everything about you. Why do I love you?
Research.
just
Awesome
can't.
song material.
I just need to find one.
If you're talking about Trump, it actually fits too.
How many action reports do I have? And how much is it all gonna cost? Let's see how this works. Let's watch me get played for doing this.
We're meeting with China. Yeah, he made 200 deals. Sure, he did.
1, 2, 3. That's gonna cost 50 and 2 million. That's gonna cost 50 and 2 million. That's gonna cost 50 and 2 million.
with policymakers there. We're fucked. It's Shy Guy. Thank you for becoming a member. Mari, thank you for being a cheap ass. Dr. Sanchez, thank you for being a member for almost a year. We're absolutely fucked. And yeah, I heard about them arresting a judge because ICE was right out of the courtroom. Now, no matter what the ruling, to take whoever was in the courtroom away. Like, and then you talk to someone who's like fucking knee deep up MAGA's ass and they'll want to get into a fist fight with you because you questioned your leader. Listen, if you throw the first punch, let's go. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to fight. I'm making that abundantly clear. But if you think I'm not going to open my mouth and you're going to say that you're going to physically harm me if I speak my mind, fuck you. Seriously. Any recommended micro SD express size for the... we get at least 512 gigabytes. It's expensive. I know. I've supported him in the past. Michelle Soguchi, thank you for being a member. So Uncle Sam, thank you. But Trump unilaterally deleting 10% of my retirement savings. It's just, don't you love it?
Jesus Christ.
I don't want to get in the ring. I'm just saying that, I will defend myself and won't back down. It's that simple, man. Like, if you tell me that I can't talk,
figure some stuff out.
I will link it when I have a video up. I'm glad I didn't link it yet because that other one ended up being a technical train wreck. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. I saw. Juicy Booch is that Chinese? Yeah, so thank you, Juicy Booch. Toast.
Oh, so I have equipment to build tanks.
Fist you.
Ships, yeah.
Yeah.
Why
It's
am
just
I into
amazing.
this? Why?
Did I
Oh
just
well.
burn?
But I need tech
They
to
arrested
build a
the
ship.
judge, like I said.
Yeah. You gotta go into it
Because
and
no matter
look down
what
the lineup of what you need to build. So you have to go into the equipment
What
and
this judge did
whatnot.
was if they would have them go out a different exit. Because they would just, it doesn't matter if you were innocent or guilty in the courtroom, they would still take you away. Listen, 100% tariffs on porcelain birds, yeah. Oh God, the other bird, I have a new bird. Yeah, dude, it's insane. And you're lying about making a deal? China will back down too. I hope. Just because we make them a lot of money. But like, even if all the dust settles, we're just... The whole world knows we have a mad king who just does stuff impulsively. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Matt,
who's going to want
I'm
to trust the
hard.
United States?
Mystery Man donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Hey, Rich. I'm about to go out to the bar, but wanted to give my daily donation.
Why, thank
Flatbread
you, sir.
emoji, French fries emoji, frying an egg emoji, croissant emoji, poultry leg emoji, falafel emoji,
Okay,
flatbread
I
emoji,
will.
flatbread emoji, French fries emoji.
Yes, deported,
French
it's
fries
so
emoji,
true.
Frying an egg emoji, frying an egg emoji, frying an
I
egg
did,
emoji,
Risberger,
burrito
thank you.
emoji, stuffed flatbread
Mystery
emoji,
Man, thank
stuffed
you.
flatbread emoji, falafel emoji, croissant emoji, cut of meat emoji, cut of meat emoji, poultry leg emoji, cut of meat emoji, frying an egg emoji, frying an egg emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji, burrito emoji,
Oh my
meat
God.
emoji, poultry leg emoji, cut of meat emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji, stuffed flatbread
Great.
emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji,
This is
stuffed
amazing,
flatbread
actually.
emoji, stuffed flatbread
Here for
emoji,
it.
poultry leg emoji, cut of meat emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji, crescent moon emoji.
Matt, I'm hard.
That was great.
Deported
Love it.
Sicilian Gamer donated $5 through
I
Super
love it
Chat.
says emoji
I have
for
6
everything.
ex-combat tours and 20
Thank
plus
you,
years
Mystery
on me.
Man.
Trump is a draft dodging Putin CUM receptacle. His supporters lack a strong male role model in their lives.
Oh yeah, 100%. A lot of them think that they had to like vote for him to show that they're a real man. They don't like. It's the saddest thing ever. And you know there was this one dude, I've known him forever. Like, it was funny. We were friends on Facebook, and it's not like I posted about politics I didn't, unless it was something fucking major. You know what I'm saying? And that would be the only time he would respond. Didn't matter. Like, everything else I posted, it's like he didn't exist. But he would. It doesn't. I could post about something about what Trump did at 2 a.m. 2 seconds later, he'd be responding to it.
Matt, hard.
John Henry Walker donated $5 through Super Chat. Michael Corleone says, "Hello, Godfather Part 2."
Yeah, but Izzy Bell, Michael Corleone. Yeah, I've watched watched all 3 of the Godfathers countless times. All right, so let's. So basically what I'm seeing here from New York Times is that they're going to try to fuck us now, and we're going to have to succumb to China's terms.
Esker Outcome donated $4.99.
And it'll probably happen.
Apparently the DOJ will give ICE the power to break into homes if they suspect you are hiding migrants, violating the Fourth Amendment.
Here we go. I also blame Biden for this. I also blame Harris for this. Biden waited until the 11th hour to pick a candidate. They've known for over 2 years that Biden's cognitive abilities were in significant decline. Not to get politically this fucking stream, here we are.
Matt,
and everyone's put their fucking egos first.
ABSK119 donated $5 on Super Chat. If you voted for Trump, you aren't a strong man, you're a weak man, just like Trump is. He's a coward, and I'd argue he's just as senile as Biden.
No, he's not. I'm not saying all his mental faculties are there. Biden can't finish a fucking sentence. Yeah, I know. They have like toddlers in fucking court right now, dude. It's I don't know what else to say. You know, we're gonna get to the point that if you have wrong think, they're gonna put you in a jail in a different country. Blaming the Democrats, that dude, they've had so many options. That they let a fucking circus clown win 2 terms because of how hard they failed. No, stop it. And you know what? With how strong Kamala came out and with who her VP pick was, Tim Walz, if she kept up the same messaging, she could have won. But she bowed to her corporate donors, and then she thought putting her fucking stupid face on that globe in Las Vegas was gonna. Then she works with the Cheneys, who was a vice president. Her husband was the vice president in the Bush administration, who was wildly unpopular.
I had to make
Come
my
on,
account
man.
for my
She bowed to the court because the corporate donors are like, do not do this populist shit.
World of
We
Warships.
don't like it. It hurts our wallets.
Yeah, you probably had to finish that up.
Yeah. What's the company that made World of Warships?
Fucking bombed. And they should have had a primary. They should have had a fucking primary. Biden and everyone was sweeping for fucking
says it
Biden
delivered me a
because
code
him and his
for
stupid
the
cunt of a wife.
World of Warships.
Like, don't let him know that he has. Like, the guy has fucking dementia. He has a fucking dementia.
Word.
And they knew it for ages. We knew it. You could just see it whenever he talked, even years ago. And I remember even like when he got into office in 2020.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
oh,
not a
had a
fan of
stud on
Biden
his
at
own
all,
way.
or the Democrats right now.
From 2012, when he was doing a vice presidential debate in 2012, when Obama and him were up against Mitt Romney, I forgot who the vice president he picked Romney was. It's like a totally different person. They still could have had a primary. You didn't. You don't just go, okay, she's vice president now, boom. They wanted to have a primary. Paul Ryan, thank you. So, anyway. Let's get the Phil B to return.
Max, no way.
Stream's out of control already. But I just started. So now Phil is an idiot. I'm shocked. Whatever. On Switch 2 pre-order, there were many reasons that Phil's order.
F. Okay, I guess I can't just tell them to go fuck themselves. Go fuck right off. Fuck right off. So go back to the ship. Pressing F to go back to the ship. Go back to the ship.
And I allegedly showed the order.
This game is fucking stupid.
Sub bomb, I believe. Matt and hard.
On Kick donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Did you see Biden wanted $300,000 to show up for college bookings just a few weeks ago?
Yep.
Also, Obama knew Kamala was going to lose before the election.
Yeah, and it's all about cutting their egos and covering their asses. Biden was pissed to the very end that he had to back out. Like, if you genuinely thought that he had a chance against Trump after that debate, you're just gone. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. There's no... I'm not going to argue. It's like debating a fucking brick. And they want to, like, do stuff again in politics, like, bro, Biden, you're like 600 fucking years old. Like, you can't finish a sentence, dude. You can't even really walk. It's over for you. You've had your run. I'm sure it's tough to accept. You know, like when you've lived your life and it's like, wait, everything has to stop now? But yes, it does. And you can't put your own selfish interests over the people that you serve. Anyway. So, Phil got his Switch orders canceled. Now, there's all of the reasons make Phil an idiot. Okay. He showed the order number. Awful. Stupid. It could have also been he tried to order multiple Switches from Walmart, but it's one per customer with a couple credit cards. There's actually some substantial evidence to prove that my recently but got canceled.
Donated $5 in Super Chat. To be fair, I do feel like the normal average person who voted for Trump because they wanted him to fix the economy.
Yeah, but it takes 5 minutes to look into how much of a like, I get it. Like, most people are just like, oh, that guy seems like he, would be more fun at the bar. But That's not what you vote for a person. Preach tomorrow of the president. That's it. So that could have been that he showed the order number and someone used it to get his order canceled. And allegedly he showed it because someone gave him a bunch of memberships or subs if it's on Kick. I don't know. It doesn't matter if it's subs on Kick, memberships on YouTube, potato.
Matt, I'm hard.
Shy Guy 35 donated $5 to the super chat. On this episode of Rich Tomorrow, Shy Guy is legitimately gay. Until next time, I'm Rich Tomorrow. Have a good one. I like the Grand 64 logo.
So let's begin, shall we? And honestly, I don't care about Melanie back. What fucking low-hanging fruit did she use the fucking F slur again?
A lot of emojis in the chat. Oh, Lord, what's going on?
Oh, is this a commentary video?
Or exaggerates and Phil Con.
Alright, no, we don't need to watch that. This is all part of no offense to these commentaries. Like, if I'm reacting, I don't need to do the exception.
So on today is Thursday the 20th.
Hard.
Mystery Man donated $4.99
Yes.
to super chat. Hey, here again. Can you play the sound? Live bread emoji, French fries emoji, flying emoji, wasabi emoji, poultry leg emoji, falafel emoji, flat bread emoji, French fries emoji, French fries emoji, flying egg emoji, flying egg emoji, flying egg emoji, burrito emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji, falafel emoji, wasabi emoji, cut of meat emoji, cut of meat emoji, poultry leg emoji, cut of meat emoji, flying egg emoji, flying egg emoji, stuffed flatbread emoji, burrito emoji, meat emoji, poultry leg emoji, cut of meat emoji,
fixing
stuffed
something
flatbread
now.
emoji.
Matt, I'm hard.
DBS King 119 donated $5 in the super chat. And another note that Diva Kanye West tried Twitch and was banned in 7 minuets flat. Am I surprised? No. Is it funny? Absolutely.
I put a little, yes. Well, dude, what? You know, look, if he was sexually assaulted by his cousin as a kid, that's not the joke, but put it up on Twitter and then make a song about it? I don't know what to say about it. Juicy Goose, thank you for your though. Yeah, you don't have to time them out.
Enemy destroyer blown up.
I put spam in place.
Matt,
and it's
I'm
low,
hard.
so it should just
Jacob
stop
Stanford
things like
OCD donated $5 through super chat. Look here, look, listen, rich. Ride wife, life good. Wife fight back, kill wife.
Don't
wife
kill
gone.
wife.
Think about wife, regret. Men, breasts, cucumbers, tipples.
that. But don't kill anyone's wife here, please.
24th of April,
What happened for 14
I'm
years?
DSP. And folks,
Let's
people-
go back to it.
There is so much lunacy here. On so
Definitely
many
not a
levels.
W.
The bottom line is, Phil, whether it was because you'd ordered 2 different Switches with 2 different credit cards, or some people saying they did it here and it didn't happen, nothing got canceled. But even though that's technically against the rules, or it's because you were stupid enough to show your order number to prove it so you could get subs or memberships, you are the person who put yourself in this situation. It would happen to any streamer, well, how much they liked or are disliked. It's just how it is. You could be Moist critical, and if he showed his number, it would have happened to him. You could have been Strangely Lex, Stuttering Craig, and name another fucking streamer. It's just part of what we do. You making it. It is stealing his business. Yes, his order got canceled. No matter what the fucking reason is, Phil, you put yourself in this situation. And it would happen to any streamer, not just little
I'm gonna go
poor
grab
old
a
you.
snack for a sec. Right back.
So whether it was because you ordered 2, whether it was because you showed the chat where you got it from, which that in and of itself isn't a big deal, including your order number, you put yourself in this situation.
People tell me that I am paranoid, that I have become shell-shocked, and I'm like really just scared because I tell you guys, I limit my content to what I'm actually doing in this room. All right? That means that any content that I make, where I'm recording, I'm streaming, whatever it is, comes from this place right here, and that TV, and that PC, or those consoles, and these cameras. This is the content that I put on the internet. And if you ask, well, I don't get it.
I'm hard.
And Marie Benson donated $5 through Super Chat. Phil consistently cooks his damn self so much.
No, he's
I'm
not
nearly
smart
convinced
enough.
it's all part of an act to milk donations from a lackluster audience.
Anyone else, I would say, yeah. Yeah, we're going to look at that, Izzy. I got that up here. That was from
All right.
Steve Cambion. I had her on True Seekers. We're going to watch that, too. I got everything.
I'm back. We're back. How you doing? That's pretty good.
Why? Why, Phil, is
I
that
had
all
it,
that you do?
yeah.
Couldn't you do vlogs of your house? Why don't you go cook a meal in
That
your
was fucking
kitchen?
delicious,
Why
actually.
don't you do an IRL stream following you around?
What did you
I don't know why
have,
you would.
buddy?
Oreo.
He's going to give a stupid fucking reason right now. But
Fucking
it's
Oreo,
stupid.
what's it called?
town and see
Sandwich.
what you do
Like
on a
ice
daily
cream
basis?
sandwich.
Why don't you record a grocery trip and
That's
show us what you
nice.
buy? They call it a grocery haul or something like that. Video, it's very popular, right? Why don't you do this? Why don't you do that?
It was
All right?
so good. They ate it in 2 bites.
For most people, these things seem like
Sure, I
commonplace
ate it in 2
things,
bites. It was delicious.
harmless, interesting, even
Yeah, but
ideas of.
Phil, every streamer goes through this. Everyone has people that hates them. I know what you're talking about. Someone's gonna call somewhere. It's happened to me. It happens to everybody. No, like, don't stream that then. Cooking in your kitchen. I know what he's gonna say. Oh, there was a bill out, so make sure there's no bills out.
Variety content that Phil could put out on the internet and would get him attention and views and support from his followers. However, what you don't understand, very simply put, is that
Thank you, John
commonplace
Harry
things
Walker,
for
for being
everyone
Chief
else
S.
become actual IRL harassment, becomes things that can actually hurt myself, my family, my livelihood. You guys have no concept of how many idiots.
But you're making it like this only happens to you. This is, if you want to be a streamer, this is part of it. If you want to be a public figure, this is part of it. Like, it's not just you. You're making it. that
How
this
do I
is
open
just
up
you.
crates?
I'm the only one. No, Philly, you're the only one who has to deal with this thing. That's the same excuse, Becky. Like, I'm a woman that lives alone, and now they see, like, first off, what the fuck are they going to see?
Fuck out of here with
They
that
can't see
bullshit.
play out. He's covered in shit. It's just.
I don't hear that shit.
Like, this is what makes Phil sleep at night. He's like, oh,
I just
it's not
entered my
fault. I'm just
profile and it
always
gave me
victim."
bonus content.
What?
It gave me a crate, some gold coins, and something like that.
Hell yeah, dude.
How do you open up crates? That's what
There's a way to open up crates on your screen. Take a look.
I've been around for over
Please take a look.
17 years as a content
Set on
creator,
fire.
you wouldn't even want to hear the half of the stuff that's been done to me, and the attempts that have been made to try to screw with my life. Insane stuff, like ridiculous. Oh,
Phil, I got some that can beat what you have. Easy. How about Sweet Anita? Where she literally had some stalker that was sleeping in her front lawn, followed her home, had a knife. He even got arrested, but he got off. This is in the UK where they're supposed to have stricter laws too. Have you had that happen? Ethan Klein from H3H3 had a human skull delivered to him. Is that what you're dealing with, Phil? Like, you make it like you're so special with this shit. And it's not. Like, you're not the only person that goes through this stuff.
Get back!
And you make it like you are. Like, I get this, like, is what... I know this is why, remember that one where they said this?
give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon. Eat shit out of my fucking ass.
Where he compared his life. He compared his life to fucking, like, a Yakuza game. Like, oh, they're just like me. Like, this is all part of it, and you just don't want to accept it. Like, I get it's easier to just think the world's against you, but it's not how it goes. You have it much easier
Or a
than
guy
you
that complains about the heat a lot. Sure, this all of a sudden likes to wear 2 shirts. I wonder why that is. Could he be the moods, right?
Yo, look at his face again, Boston Gaming. Like,
Yeah, that's fucked up. It's blocked.
you want to talk about swatting? Show up to his house with like helicopters.
Engaging an enemy.
Unique snowflake with this shit is you want to make it out to be.
Matt?
Yes,
Hard.
everyone's talking about that.
Walker donated $5 for the super chat. Hey, Philip Palmer.
Yes,
Great power comes great responsibility. Mother trucker.
Problem solved, sir.
Wait, I don't know. Hold on, I want to do a bunch of hot dudes in here. It looks like he's getting 2 fingers on his head. Like, look at that guy from the slow-mo guys. Someone was, like, obsessed with his girlfriend. I don't know, maybe his wife now or... whatever.
What
doesn't
the
matter.
fuck?
Like, the guy showed up with his house with a gun to kill both of them, and then he was going to kill himself. But then he heard the cops coming, so he just put the gun in his mouth and blew his brains out in their driveway. Like, Phil, like, you and I have it easy. I know you don't want to hear that because you want to think the whole world's against you because it justifies the place you are. Like, that's what, like, oh, it's not my fault. The reason why sometimes I can't get 100 people to watch me. It's everyone else's fault. I know, Phil. Sleep better tonight. But you don't have it the worst on the internet. I know you keep trying to push that narrative, but I've just given multiple points that prove that you don't. Do you have a dude sleeping on your front lawn walking you home with a knife in his hand? Yeah, the victim complex. Because the victim, you know, and he's a narcissist. Narcissists can never hold themselves accountable.
Over the top crap you wouldn't believe. How about they tried to actually get my wife and I divorced by trying to file divorce papers, even though neither of us actually did it. I wish that was a joke, but it's not. You see what I'm saying?
Anyway,
like, that's just one example. That's the tip of the iceberg, all right? And I've used this example before, but I'll say it again. Many years...
I don't know, she's still streaming.
Years ago, I was in my kitchen vlogging, okay? Just filming around my kitchen, doing a vlog. I don't remember what it was. There happened to be a utility...
I know, he had a utility bill and someone wanted to cancel his fucking utility. It's like, okay. Like, yeah, Phil, I know it's fucked up. I'm not condoning it. Don't twist what I'm saying. But unfortunately, when you are in the public eye... This is what it is.
Bill sitting on my countertop. Now, was the bill opened? Did it have all of my account information and everything on it? No.
Yeah, Lost in Gaming. Perfect timing.
It was just the envelope. All it said on it was, you know, like, return address, here's the utility company. That's it. That's all you could see in the video. And keep in mind, this was before I was even doing the quality I'm doing now. You know, I was using a crappy camera that was like, you know, not...
I'll get fired up when we talk about Becky, because the fact that Richie's video is gone. There's some... Where there's smoke, there's fire. Dude, she has to have something on Keemstar. It doesn't make sense in any other way.
Not even 720p quality or in anything. These people use...
Have a good night, Lloyd.
...software.
And Rich and Juicy Rich is a man as well.
Okay? To engineer the video to hyper fixate or whatever you want to say to see the address of the utility company. They then contacted the utility company using common knowledge of information that was doxed about me on the internet, including my name, my address, my phone number, stuff that I never originally put on the internet, but they did, okay? They socially engineered the account and were going to have all of my power turned off and have my account closed, unbeknownst to me. And this actually would have happened if they didn't actually send me a confirmation email saying, hey, Mr. Burnell, thanks for all your requests.
What? Hey, Mr. Burnell. Why did you say it like that? Philip, why did you say it like that? You were such a man. You were such a man with...
And as of Monday, that'll be done. And I said, what? And of course, I contacted them. I told them what was going on. They then put into effect safeguards so that can't happen ever again. Multiple levels of identity verification, authorization, etc. Okay? So that's just a couple examples of things that have been done to me over the years that normal people never would have to be bothered. Imagine if you got...
Yeah, the normal person, but we are not normal people. That goes for any streamer. We're not. And it's not just Phil. It doesn't matter whether you're you or iJustine or, like I said, Moist Critical or whoever. You're gonna have people that just don't like you for whatever reason. You're too fat. You're Phil. You're good looking and I can't have you. You're this. Like, people are fucking lunatics, dude. They'll find any reason. And if you put yourself out there for a whole bunch of people to see, Susha, thank you for gifting a membership. Already putting us at 29 with almost an hour to go. I think we're going to get there. Appreciate you. This is just the reality of it. There were people complaining that she was like, oh, she was liking the Switch too much and Switch 2 too much, and it seemed fake. Like, what? I'm not like a fan of it. I don't really watch her stuff, so it's not that I'm like white knighting for her, but like, what does that even mean? Maybe she just liked the Switch 2? And if you think that she's too much of an industry person, okay. But people are fucking weird, dude. And when you put yourself out there and make a living interacting with the public, even it kind of applies to retail too, but this is retail on steroids. This is what you're going to have to do. You are not special with this. You've actually dealt with significantly less than other people have. Imagine he got a human skull shipped to his house, God forbid. Dude, he would have never stopped talking about it for years.
Oh, shit. That was my head. Sorry, everyone.
Oh, yeah, Phil could win a Mike Tyson fight with Mike Tyson. You got to run him.
Got married, and you just told people on the internet, hey, I got married. Do you think people would then try to contact places to get your marriage annulled or a divorce papers?
No, actually, dude, in the age of the internet, even the average person, if they have beef with someone, I've seen people fighting on Facebook about stuff. And it's funny, those people who like lose their shit over something small. Oh my God, this person I went to high school said something and 2 people saw it about negative about me and 2 people saw it. I'm like, weren't you just telling me to suck it up, Buttercup, when I got swatted like 2 weeks ago? That's what I always find funny. Like, but my point being is that like in the age of the internet, man, it happens to even people who are public figures. Yes, Juicy Boots, some people cool, some people are crappy. Amen to that.
Girls.
Patrick now putting us at 30 gifted memberships for the evening. 20 to go. Thank you, sir. Maybe Bill Gates will come through and drop some memberships in there. Why Bill Gates? I don't know. Because
Matt, I'm hard.
Oh, I can't believe the AI said it like that. I couldn't have asked for a better inflection from artificial intelligence, Bill Gates.
Paper file, right? But that's the situation I'm in. Insane people of the vortex. That vortex around me of completely mentally ill people. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you're involved in a drama vortex on the internet...
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Again, because Phil is a unique snowflake. Because we criticize Phil. Now, look, I'm not condoning if this is what happened, Phil. There's evidence that it's not what happened, even though you were stupid to show your number. And if that's the reason, it's your own fault. I was going to say, Phil, people talking about you, I'm not talking about the people who go further than that, but people talking about the dumbass shit you find it entertaining are not mentally ill, stunted individuals. What makes you fascinating is doing shit like this.
You are mentally stunted. Period. If you involve yourself in that vortex, you are a mentally stunted individual and you should seek professional help. Normal people don't do that. Normal people have lives. Normal people have jobs, friends, relationships, and positive things that they do, and that's what they focus their time on.
Yeah, no, there's... You know what's funny? Direct front. I realized something, speaking of degenerates. Kinda Sav has a YouTube channel. Front. We're gonna have to react to that one night. You fucking bitch. You're a little bit different on your YouTube channel too. It's like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing. That'll be fun.
They don't focus their time on trying to ruin the life of an internet content creator who they don't know, don't have interaction with.
Phil, like, kind of sad that was the example I was bringing up there. She's different. And then, like, the people who go too far and dox and shit in that weird-ass, like, subsect, I don't know if that's the right term, of your community that, like, live to just fucking exist to just talk about you. But, like, people like me, even with me getting you on near my ass, I have to say near my ass. Stop it. It's entertainment. You're entertaining, Phil. There's something you just... It's amazing. Like, even with the Switch situation, only you would get yourself in this situation.
Hold below the waterline.
Only
Flooding
you.
quickly.
With and don't actually know the real story on, but they just follow a bunch of people on the internet who crap on this daily, like a Pied Piper, the morons following them around so that they can make a buck.
Jeff Tucker is asking to be on that.
The ship is on fire.
Maybe. I know who that is. He went a little off the deep end. I gotta think about it. Because even before the previous drama that went down, he's had his moments. I probably will. But I gotta think. I'm not a drama YouTuber. I'm not a drama YouTuber.
So, it's this simple. I can't do things that most other people do because of the level of mentally ill people who stalk me on the internet and try to mess with me. Things that would obviously be feasible for someone else is just like an insane task for me because of the level of liability that I have doing it. Right now, if I were to take...
Phil, because you're a stranger.
Yo, fuck you. Just talk. There's no... I use
and
this.
to walk through my home, literally by the end of today, I would probably have 20 things happening to me that are heinous.
Ow. Like, what do you have going on?
Autopilot mode enabled.
What's up, Cloudy Wolf? What do you have? Yeah, like, Phil's strangeness is addicting. That's what it is. Go. I'm busy as fuck and spend a solid 90 minutes a day listening. Like, yeah, I'll, like, put on, like, beauty videos or memeology videos or some shit while I'm doing other stuff, while I'm driving and doing errands. Like, it's not that I'm, like, sitting there going, oh, I need to check up on everything that Phil is doing today, and I'm not going to do anything else. Like, I know he wants to think that, because, again, that makes him sleep better at night, but that's not the case. Now, are there people that do this? Yes, they absolutely do. There is, like I said, that subsection.
Even if you hit me, your ass dead anyway.
It's like a click. It's fucking bizarre. Spicy bourbon, I'll be. So, but that's a portion, you know. And even though I fucking deal with a lot of those fucking weirdos, I know it's not everybody. They're a small portion. They're just they're the village idiots that are the most outspoken, so they seem like more. You know what I mean? There's more people like me in Toxicity Unmasked than there is, like, you know, pick those names with the pick, but Snort Hogan and Sav.
Serious. And I wish that that's a joke. It's not. Okay? Like, literally, this would be happening. Alright, so.
The enemy is about to win.
Why am I telling you all of this? Well, because last night,
because you have to make yourself seem the victim, and you're priming people to miss. So you're trying to make them not think of like objectively about the situation, so they just feel guilty about what happened to you. That's why. Oh, look, Phil, of course, Sean. Wait, Sav unmodded you, Juicy? Is that what you're saying?
While I was building this Piranha Plant Lego, which by the way is looking pretty cool, I
don't want to play.
Hard. Sean Reagan donated $4.99 to Super Chat. Kinda wanna play them like they did to upset. Maybe a loyalty will get you a Switch key just like the PS4 Pro and your new PC. Smiling face emoji.
Either that, there's also rumors too that he never got gifted any of that shit. He just said he got gifted it, so people can't complain about his, like, wait, Phil, you beg for shit and have goals and push the goals every 20 seconds. Wait, she unmodded you in power? Like, yeah, that's where you find a lot of the weirdos, right?
$5 in Super Chat. We should blindfold Phil and take him to a strip club.
Oh, dude, you know, imagine he got drunk there. He'd probably leave with like a bum stain on his pants. Anyway, that's disgusting. Why did I say that? Yeah. You know what's actually cool about the Retroid Pocket 5? Here's my ADHD. It actually runs Koala, the sampling, the music production software. Well, kind of a strange thing to think about and a strange thing to run on there, but it actually runs pretty good. Anyway, back to Phil.
I actually wish we had gotten further, but because I had to do the Switch 2 pre-order, we couldn't get to do as far as I would like. As you can see, where
yeah, like they gatekeep PWR. Like, all right, have fun. Like, it's so weird. Like, what is wrong with you? You have nothing going on in your life that, like, I found this weirdo. He's mine.
Hard. Sean Reagan donated $4.99 through Super
Yeah,
Chat.
we critically hit the living shit out of
He
that.
didn't get gifted shit, but he can't say it out loud.
Yeah, because the way he begs, he can't do that.
Autopilot mode enabled.
So he has to pretend that someone sent him one, which maybe someone did, man. Who knows?
we're halfway done. This is 50% done. It's the pipe, the stem, and the leaves actually move around and can be like maneuvered and positioned in a cool way. And a cool feature of this to show you, it has a door at the bottom. And what happens is, they actually have
You can stick your dick in it.
a coin Lego that it comes with, so you can like put coins in, and you can press that, and they fall out the bottom. Don't ask me what you use that for, but it's a nice feature. So it's half done. I really was hoping we were gonna finish it, but the Switch 2 stuff took over a half an hour from the stream. So it looks like one more stream and we will wrap up the Piranha. Okay, I can't wait. Actually, next week we're gonna finish it, and it looks really cool. So anyway, last night, while we were doing the Lego stream building this guy,
The ship is on fire.
I went ahead and did my Switch 2 pre-orders, and basically what I should have done, quite frankly, if you want to know the truth, now I didn't think about it, I should have just said, guys, I'm going offline for 30 minutes. I'm going to go do my Switch pre-orders completely offline. This way, no one would know about them, no one can mess with them, nothing. Now, a normal person would be like, why would I have to do that? That's not a big deal. You're just going to order your Switch, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but you're talking about, like, first off, like, why would a person who works at the post
we're
office
just, like,
just
going
live
in on
stream
each
that?
other.
Why would a person who works at a school, who's a teacher in a high school, hey, I'm just going to stream me getting, like, we don't do those normal kind of jobs. A normal, yeah, well, you live stream stuff. So yeah, I had everything off the screen, Phil. And there's a reason. And apparently someone actually did some legwork and found out it may have been because you ordered more than one.
But me doing it immediately means that every mentally stunted, mentally challenged, mentally ill person on the internet comes after me and tries to figure out a way to ruin this for me. Okay? Because you might say, well, what's the big deal about Phil having a Switch 2? Well, to be honest, I'm not impressed with the launch lineup. Mario Kart World is the one game I'm really interested in. I also wanted to try out that demo game
I don't think it's a bad launch lineup.
That you have to pay like $10 for to try the technology out or whatever. But outside of that,
which I think that's so retarded.
No, not really, right? Like, you don't really have to. There's not much that's going to happen with the launch of Switch 2. But for me, as a creator,
Oh.
to be able to unbox it
Welcome.
live on launch day, to hook it up, to test it, that is primo content.
Heyo.
Phil, how
So,
is it,
girl,
like,
how you been?
even like
Are you live streaming right now?
maybe
Yeah,
you'll
I'm
be able to
live.
get some more.
Yeah.
But it's not like you're gonna get
Good to see you.
viewership from it,
I,
dude.
I love that name.
You'll get maybe a
Yo,
few thousand
right?
views. And I
That was
damn
so good.
well know even more than that now. Get
Such
you
a good
fuck
fucking.
I have a
Are you gonna make
a
shorts
way
of
with
it? No.
things.
That shit was mad
All
funny.
you're gonna do is
It worked
clip your
out so
live
well.
stream of you unboxing it.
Yeah.
Minus
Seriously.
beginning to end, completely unedited.
Yeah.
And the same dents that always watch your shit are gonna watch that too.
That
When
shit
you
was mad
pause
funny.
streaming,
That's all
I
that's
have
gonna
to.
happen.
When you pause streaming, I have to tell you something.
Oh, you could
I
have
don't
just
think
that's
asked
gonna
me.
happen.
I'm
Don't worry
totally
about
down. You just asked me.
like, so
Robo hot
yeah,
mic.
so here's yeah, I know. So here's the thing is that like all of us come from like all different walks of life and things like that. And even within the US, like all different regions, all different cultures and stuff like that. And sometimes the way one person words
Yard.
things doesn't land 100% with like other people. I am I am unique in the sense that due to being semi-nomadic, I've learned how to talk to all different people in all different regions and stuff. So
I
listen,
learned
black
from experience if people had a speech impediment or have a long time gearing into like have an accent that cannot be understood by many.
Yeah.
I'm able
listen,
to understand many of them.
listen. Blaqksheep is the first to say that I speak Blaqksheep.
Yeah, she understands some shit.
So like people have like would say something to him and he gets offensive. I'm like, no, let me take this. And then he's just like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, but I'm also like that person that will do that and be like, this I don't
You
like.
are such a product. You are such a product of where you live.
I
Hey,
dated a
listen. Hey, listen.
500-pound
Ready?
woman.
I actually am not just the product of where I live, but I'm one of the best ones out here.
Oh, is
I
that
used to
so?
date a 500-pound woman
The
that had a
fuck?
speech impediment.
Oh.
I understood her, and when she cried, I always hugged her. Said everything's all right.
That's nice.
Everything's all right. And I used to date her for a moment until she wanted to get wedded with me and wedding. And I said, I'm sorry, I cannot have relationship go too far because of my mental illness. I do have a mental illness that drives me crazy in
Yeah.
a way that could cause me not to get married, to get divorced easily.
Yep.
Because of my anger issues, I talk kind of depressing.
Well,
I'm sorry.
well, listen, one thing
Living
that
out of London.
a takeaway from like my recent experience that of recent events and stuff is that like it's okay to vent once in a while, but like not all the time because you bring the vibe down and people down and
Autopilot mode enabled.
yeah, you have to.
You have to watch what you say around people, bro.
You just have to,
Watch what you say
you
around
have
people.
to.
That's really it. That's the honest
Yeah,
truth.
I'm gonna study social abilities like that.
Don't study
It's a
it.
matter
Just
of like sometimes it becomes too much, and I'm guilty of that recently as well. So, from a takeaway is less is more, you know. So,
I'm guilty on many purposes.
you know
I need to
what?
refrain from all the
You and I are not
negativity.
you and I are not the only ones. It's just sometimes we forget that other people, it becomes just too heavy, and that's all. So, you know, I- tr- think of it this way of this place being more of like maybe like a break from the shit
Yes.
and treat it that way.
Yes.
So, there you go.
Starting my best right now as much. Towards my mom, towards my friends, towards my aunts that are like babysitting me. because my mom's like not in a good state of health. But my aunts are the one I should be more respectful of now, since my mom might be in the hospital pretty soon.
Well, hey, I know that's going on, and it really does legit. That really does suck and stuff. But like I said, when you come here, treat it more of an escape from that, a break from that, and
Yes.
people will be more receptive to you.
Yeah.
It's very true, dude. Some people
You know,
are
but
not as
we're all
kind.
human. We're all human. We all get in our heads and go drag it out too far. Like you said,
Yeah.
we've all had our moments being guilty of it. I recently have been, right? And, you know, like you know, it's feedback. I got feedback. Past have gotten feedback. You know, just listen to it,
Yeah.
learn from it,
Yes.
and you know, over time, people will, you know, become more receptive to you,
I
right?
wonder if they can make a channel for people that need to vent, like
There
a
is.
VC that can make you vent.
It's not a VC, but there is a text one.
Oh, sometimes that doesn't work so far. Usually you have to speak out your ways and stuff like that in the VC with people that might understand you and stuff like that. Just be in there, and some people might come in there and say, "What's the problem?"
Well, I don't think anybody wants like a Debbie or a VC.
I know. I'm just saying. Some people like to burst out with what they have to say.
Problem solved, sir. Nice work.
It's part of logic of trying to
Well,
get better.
the issue isn't like the issue isn't when there's a difference between like a state of being and moments in time. The difference is that a moment in time is like a one-off, and people are receptive to that. But the state of being is like it's
The constant
like
reality of it
and
is
that's where people like don't. And sometimes moments become state of beings, and that's where you need like where it's like, hey, you gotta stop, you know.
Yeah, I'm
And
listening from you guys and learning as I go, and this is making me learn more.
yeah.
What I'm doing, and
You gotta not just learn the lesson, but you have to also like implement it as well.
yes, 100.
I haven't been learning about my social abilities lately. That's why.
That's definitely one thing that is good to do, because like over time you'll understand like where maybe like things might not be as like copacetic with certain people, you know what I mean, or the area that you are in, you know what I mean. Like some shit might
I may be
not.
permanently banned from the general chat VC, but I'm still a good guy, and I will be a good guy towards Coco,
Yeah.
no matter what, because he's a good guy. He doesn't hate me. He doesn't want to hurt me in any other way. He just wants me to be better.
Look, at the end of the day, right? And this is what I say, like, because obviously you guys know that I'm an admin and stuff like that. And when I've had to talk to members and stuff, the very first thing I say is, "You're not banned." It's a warning because we want you're still wanted in the community, and we believe that the issue can be corrected.
That's what he said. He also.
If right, if didn't want you here, you would be banned.
Yeah.
So always keep that in mind, that like that's always on the table. So if that's not like been done, then that should tell you something that, you know, you're not.
Hello, all you happy people.
But the thing is, right now I'm okay and I'm better than before.
Okay, cool.
Oh. Were you not
Like,
doing okay the whole entire time?
No, I was just questioning. I might have to take some social skills testing.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Like going to a therapist. I mean, a psychologist. Similar.
well, you know, well, and you know what? Not nothing. That's something that where, you know, at the end of the day, none of us are therapists. You know, we can't fill that role.
I know. That's why my mom's making me go do
Yeah. No, that's settled. We can move on.
it. Yes.
So,
So what are you up to tonight, Robo?
well, so I bought Oblivion Remastered, but I'm thinking about, because it's it's not gonna really have much ability to be modded and stuff. I'm thinking
There's
about,
already bouncing boot physics people put in the game.
yeah, like little stuff, but like big stuff or whatever. And I've been thinking about returning it on Steam and then just paying for like a month of Xbox Live for it. I haven't played it yet. I've just downloaded it. I'm
It's pretty
debating.
good.
Yeah, but the whole thing is like, you know, well, like for instance, like I typically for a Bethesda game, I would buy it because there's like, you know, the modding community and stuff. But this has like very limited modding ability to it, and that's why I'm thinking about like just returning it on Steam and then just paying for like a month or whatever Xbox
Well,
Live and playing
there's
it that
already a
way.
lot of mods out for it on ModDB. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
not on
Orange is
ModDB.
getting it too.
On Nexus Mods.
yeah, when I do mods, I use Nexus. But from what I understand, from what I read, like the mods they're small, like because they used Unreal Engine 5, it makes it much more complicated and this and that for them to be able to do like the bigger mods, you know.
And they never said they weren't going to add Creation Club later. They just don't have it now because it wasn't developed in house.
Well, Creation Club is their
Be back,
little
everybody.
thing.
Give me a minute.
So the other game, right? They have what they give. They have mod support. So what they would give for modders for free is Creation Kit, and they're not doing that. The other thing is that it's never used. Creation Engine is basically like the brains, and then Unreal Engine as the body. So it makes it like where there has to be files that correlate with Creation Engine and then other file type for Unreal Engine. It makes it much more difficult, and Bethesda said that they're not going to support, which means that they're not going to give them the tools to make those big correlations and things like that. So it really limits modding. And so, but yeah, like in the past, they would give modders for free. They would give them what's called Creation Kit.
Oh. Actually, I know about that. Yeah.
And I remember when the creation kit was a pack-in with the Elder Scrolls 2 and 3. I'm sorry, Elder Scrolls 3 and 4. They didn't include it with 5. You had to go download it off the internet.
Oh, well, that's the script. Well, there's a script extender stuff. The kit, it was something specific for modding for on PC, and
I
that was
know.
always available. And then there's the script extender.
When
Um,
when you bought Elder Scrolls 3 and 4 on PC, it was bundled in on disc format. And if you lost or damaged your copy, you had to go out and buy another copy.
Yo, everybody.
the
Yo,
creation kit,
I'm not gonna lie. My
creation kit
parents are
was
really
something
funny,
completely
and
different.
you guys know my parents a little bit about how funny they are, right?
So?
Yeah, well, check this out. They're asking me to share something that I had gotten earlier and that I wanted to share with them. So if you guys give me a minute, I'm gonna go smoke this joint with them. Be right back. I'm gonna go smoke this joint.
Alrighty.
I keep on hearing Lords of the Fallen, the new one, has gotten
I'm gonna
positive
go off tonight,
reviews.
guys. I'll see you.
Fine,
Good
ditch
night.
ya. Be that way.
You know the game Lords of the Fallen, the newer version of it?
Yeah, I heard the newer version was just as shit as the 2014 version.
They update it more often, and now it's like more positive than it used to be negative. They put more stuff into it and did some buffing and some nerfing on some enemies and buffing enemies. Made a lot of quality of life stuff on it. You should probably see the reviews now, like the nowadays reviews for Lords of the Fallen. They did improve a lot. It was an unfinished game for an unfinished, you know.
So how has everyone's evening been?
All right.
That's good.
Bucket stomach's been acting up for the last few days.
Hot.
Not anything painful, but you know, IBS trigger.
Oof.
Oddly, not yeah. Oddly, it's usually not this mild. So I'm kind of wondering what the hell I ate. Usually it's either a really bad trigger or not at all. There's not really a whole lot of in between.
Yeah. I don't have that, unfortunately, so...
Hey, Godfather, are you gonna try the new Doom game?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't... I plan on waiting to see how the reviews are.
I would too.
Fuck Twitch, and it's fucking bullshit. It's like, I mean, I can still watch Blaqksheep, but it's like, oh, if please turn off your ads and everything, it helps support the creator, yada yada. When Twitch still shows ads and all that, even with my ad block on, so.
What's the deluxe upgrade to Oblivion?
You get horse armor, which was a whole thing back in the day, and two armors with quests attached to each one.
Honestly,
that's really cool.
I'd say it's worth it nowadays, just for the fucking memes. I say it's worth it.
I mean, horse armor was only $2 back in the day.
Yeah.
But if you get the horse armor DLC, the deluxe upgrade, you could go to the stable outside the Imperial City, and if you tell the lady you need a horse and you're not too picky, you get a really really shitty horse with basic steel horse armor. But from what I've heard, it's a pretty bad horse. Like, definitely one of the worst in the game.
There is a secret of getting the unicorn, as they showed on the trailer. I don't know how to get the unicorn. That's a meme too of Elder Scrolls.
Well, the best horse in the game is the one that you get from the Dark Brotherhood quest.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it's hands down. It was better than anything that was in the game. The first time around.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about Oblivion?
Oblivion.
Still?
Yeah.
I mean, graphically, it
Of course,
looks
we're
really good,
talking
and they
about Oblivion.
definitely.
Talking about.
And I'm glad that they did update some of the play issues, like the bow and things.
Yeah, I don't think that there's a whole lot of issues with modding the game, to be honest, because it still uses the Gamebryo engine underneath everything. Yeah, the physics are a little bit different, but unless you're adding shit that wasn't in the game, like before, like the muskets from Elder Scrolls 5, it should be just a cut and paste job, for the physics.
Yeah, it's not, because they're using Unreal Engine 5. So basically,
But it's
the
just
creative
layered on
engine
top.
file has to correlate to an Unreal Engine file. So they've already done the small mods and stuff like that, but it's the bigger complex ones that is going to be the problem. And those are
No, I agree.
what
There's
make
probably not gonna.
those are what
I agree.
makes
There's
modding
probably not
fun.
going to be anything major.
But those are what makes, you know, modding those games fun.
Yeah, I don't expect anything as comprehensive as like the unofficial remastered patch that 'cause there's always an unofficial patch for from Arthmore and his crew. I don't think that's going to happen in this game.
Yeah, like my Skyrim game, I called it the game for me.
Oh man, we smoked that whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, that was great.
You have no idea how sad I was when
Why?
they updated Skyrim.
I know. What up?
So
No.
they used to always so the DLCs were separate from the main game, and then they did a massive update where
Oh,
they made
when
them
they
all
dropped the anniversary edition and it broke everybody's mod order.
yeah, because they made like the DLCs as part of the whole thing. I spent hours trying to fix my game. I had 140 mods. I could not. And I was doing it in chunks, like in chunks of 20 and stuff. I could not get the game past the title screen, unload past the title screen. It would crash. And I had mods in there that were like, you could not roll back. Like you could not go forward. You couldn't like take them out and continue playing. And then I said to myself, I will never run 140 mods again.
What kind of mods were they?
Oh, God. There were so many different freaking mods. There were like little visual ones. There were ones that actually expanded the game. There were mods that added more like climate things to it. Like you could actually see like footprints in your breath and stuff like that. There are things that like, fix obviously like water and stuff like that. Lighting. One of my favorite ones was the fact that there's supposedly a civil war, but like when you're walking around, you're never seeing anybody fight. So I had a mod that like was like civil war, and I had it turned up like you could turn up like how much you want, and I had it like turned up to 11, and it was like everywhere I went, everybody was like fight. Like it would be like those like dwarf robots fighting like the thief people that live in the woods. It was like crazy.
So awesome.
There was also like I also had things like adjusting the difficulty and stuff, because it gets to a point where I'm just like walking around, I just bop something in the head and it dies. So I upped it, and then I upped it too far. So I had a couple different mods doing it to the point where like something low level, like one of those like little like thief people that live in the woods, like the super low level, would just come up to me and just like smack me, and I would die. And I'm like, okay, I turned it up too high.
Well, that Cold War or Civil War mod sounds so cool. I wish the base game had something like that people were fighting each other in the wilderness.
So I wasn't into like the magic and stuff like that. My main two spells that I used was one of I'm lost in a cave, help me get out.
Thank you, everybody.
And like a heal one.
Then
But
we got
I had like one where like I could bring down it was like a thunder and lightning one, and for you to like pick the setting or stuff like that and try it out, it would bring you to a place where it was just like two armies fighting.
Fuck yeah.
And you could just see it. It wasn't like in the game map or whatever.
Yeah.
And I like set it to like max, and like I did the shout, and it was like 50 NPCs fighting each other, all getting electrocuted at the same time. It cracked me up.
Nice.
I didn't use it though. I just wanted to like see it. But like I had like a lot of like there was a lot of mods, like also like fixing like the volumetric lighting. It's like you would go into places like, where's this light coming from? It should be dark in here. So it would be dark, but like it would adjust like the glow of like torches and stuff like that to make it more realistic. I did have a mod in there, but I did turn it off. But once in a while I turned it on where I could kill children. And I cannot tell you how many times I went to Whiterun and I killed that Jarl's son so many different ways.
Yeah.
He runs around mocking you.
Oh, by the way, guess what? Has everyone hit that thumbs up? If you haven't, go hit that thumbs up button on this stream.
I'm watching on Twitch. I can't.
I saw you do. I saw you do. That was awesome.
Oh, by the way, Blaqksheep.
What?
Here, yo.
Oh, that's fine.
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
I did have two mods. So I had an issue with the mannequins.
Wait,
The
oh
mannequins
shit! I did not just mean to shoot.
would always like male-bodied, so I changed them to female-bodied. But I also had a mod that removed the boobs on breastplates because they were fucking stupid. It's like, here's a map of where you should stab me. It was like stupid to have boobs on breastplates.
Boobs.
All the mud crabs did have top hats though.
Are you talking about Oblivion?
No, that was Skyrim. Like I said, I had like 140 of them, but a lot of them were like enhanced for like the game stuff. But it was also like added. I did have some stuff like literally like expanded the game and everything. So
shrinking.
And some like housing stuff, and some like even like if I need to like move a lot of things at once, I could have like multiple followers to move shit and stuff. Like it was like I just had a ton of them. And then the best mod, another one was, how like every time you go into a city you have to like load into it. Well, part of my problem was, even though I was running an SSD, part of my problem with so many mods, like the loading screens were awful, with the exception of like going into a home or like in a cave or something. But like when I would go into city stuff, it was all preloaded, so I didn't have loading screens going into different places outside.
Bitch. That fucking sucked.
Granted, it took like 3 minutes for the game to load from like the title screen to like loading my game in, but it was worth it.
That's who I see is losing his mind.
You take really good mods.
I'm the page pisser, my uncircumcised wiener.
Yeah, but sometimes like when an update came, I would be like sitting there on a Friday like 3 hours, like fixing like the game order, updating this mod, that mod, and stuff like that. Sometimes like it was a chore, and it was like I really want to play, and then like 3 hours later, I'm like I'm done playing because I just played mod.
That's why. That's why I keep it vanilla, because I can't do all that modding and then do all that progress to get it just the way I want, just for one measly update to make me have to do it all over again.
You want to know something though? So that's because I was running 140 mods. When with Fallout 4, I limited myself where I was like, I will not have more than 40. I think at most I had like 36, and like that was 100% more manageable.
Trump coin bursting up again.
140 mods was not manageable.
Games are cool, man. Yes, they are. And I
Get
know
into
it's
the base game, so
correct.
I haven't been able to really get into it yet.
So which one?
Yep, because he's going to say he'll do the highest, the most people that buy the coin. He's scamming people as he's president of the United States.
You're right outside of White
Have dinner
Room.
with him.
$49.99.
Whoa!
That's why I try to go through several different games and not do as much as one game. Because I'll get burnt out easily by just one game. So
I just need to get into it like Witcher 3.
See what you're in store for?
I need to have faith.
I'm going to shake my breast around.
Oh boy.
Why are you looking at my breast? I did not tell
Good luck
you
with
to.
that. Skyrim's a great game. It can be really immersive, but I don't know. Witcher 3 is kind of up there in terms of that's a masterpiece.
Well, I had to really struggle to get into
Try to relax your anus.
I had a little trouble with Witcher 2, you know, and I'll tell you why. I got addicted to buying the stupid cards for the game in the game.
You got on a Gwent spree.
Anyway.
Yeah, like I was spending like all my money on Gwent cards. To the point where like I would be like almost done with the quest, and my weapon that I need would break, and then I would be stuck.
People watching you or 20,000, you're putting yours, and the person who is this, it's just how it is, Phil.
Oh, that's Witcher. I was talking about Witcher 3.
They're remaking the first game.
There's probably a 50% chance that one of those people probably hates them.
Well, that's good because, like, the PC, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Oh,
really
Witcher's gated now.
It doesn't. It's very difficult to get it to run correctly. I got it to run like you could play it, but every time I went into a cutscene, you could hear the audio, but it would be stuck at the first frame until the cutscene was over. Because
nothing.
Yeah, and it is more janky because I mean that was very early in the studios.
But I'm shocked you haven't dealt with more.
But I think that it's a good idea to go back to that first story. It's just very, very difficult to get it to run properly.
What do you think of Witcher 4?
Where? I don't say. He loved getting it switched too.
It's probably not coming out until 2027.
Honestly, like people are reading into a very small cinematic trailer. There's really nothing to judge it on as of right now.
Just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you're playing as Ciri, and they announced that while they were working on CD Projekt Red that you were going to be playing as Ciri and not Geralt.
Because they wrapped up Geralt in 3. Like, it makes sense that they would move to Ciri. You know, he raised her and stuff. I don't have a problem with that. It's just like, it's a matter of that, like, people are making all these assumptions and judgments off of like a little tiny cinematic trailer. It's too early.
Ciri doesn't have the same buttery smooth voice as Geralt.
But you're older.
Like, I'm really curious. Will
Well, and they already said that they wanted a changing of the guard, so to speak, because you know you've played as Geralt for three games, and yeah, if they're going to start a new story, the only way to go make a clean break is to use a different character.
Well, and Geralt is older, and in the third one, they already started like planting the seeds of with Ciri. Like you do play a little bit of Ciri, you know. It's. I don't think that it's like. I think it makes sense, you know.
Goddamn right.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Oh, see,
I mean, not
see,
for
actually,
nothing.
Man, that would have made for good content.
With-
Speaking of content, but
The first Witcher was good. The second one was
Beggars, I'm
better.
lucky
The third one
if
was
it wasn't
great.
for the
They
audience, I
know
wouldn't even have gotten me one from Walmart.
how to do The Witcher.
You know.
Also, the bar is extremely high though now.
So maybe I'll go around if I'm.
Get fucked. Wait, I'm gonna heal.
Cyberpunk is a good game. They fixed it. Witcher will be fine.
You know where I think the criticism why people are like OMG is because of the Netflix show, but the Netflix show decided to go off and do their own bullshit thing. It had nothing to do with The Witcher.
Yeah,
Yeah, Netflix has a reputation of doing that.
They were like, oh shit, guess
Yeah,
what?
like, and I think that's why people are worried about it. I think that's the reason why. But I really don't think that you should base it off of the Netflix bullshit.
But that was a different era, man.
Well,
during the eighth
all
generation
the
of
media
consoles, most of my games were
adaptations of The Witcher have been pretty fucking far removed
I am
from the
pro
books.
physical games, but you know.
So,
buying a
completely
physical-
off topic.
And you know what's funny? I'm hearing
Has
too,
anybody
even with
seen
that,
that
kinda like
stuff
that,
for the
they're gonna
new
have a
live action of
game cartridge, but there's gonna be no
Kirigiri
data
or
on it,
whatever,
but it
the one
allows you,
where
even though
it's
it's a
a
digital game,
school
to trade
and
it, to sell
the
it.
students are
What I'm
gambling
hearing
and
is a lot of
everything.
third-party devs
And all
for the
that.
Switch too.
Yeah, I've seen
Juicy
it.
Booch for the nervous sweat.
What
Austin
the
Norris donated
fuck?
$5 through
Aren't
Super
even
Chat.
gonna do that.
They
Birds,
they're
birds,
ruining
birds,
it like
birds,
they did
birds,
the
breasts,
Death Note
balls,
version.
cocks, tremendously tremendous nipple,
Like-
nipple.
I don't see what, like,
nipple.
how many times are you going to tell a story of, like, students gamble? Shit, I gambled.
We watched it before,
No,
so
so the
watching
thing
it-
No,
is
this
it's
is an
another thing.
adaptation from a
But that
show.
was so fucking funny.
Yeah, an animation.
It's like
There
political
was a
guy.
Japanese
And he was
movie
like, "Oh, what do
about
you think
the
about this? Also,
anime.
nipple,
Really?
nipple, and he just sang something.
Really?
But
Until
There
finally we
was.
the
found
thing
someone
is
stupid.
that,
Okay, so
but the thing
here's
is
the thing.
that
This
at
is
least the animation,
problem with
the
having
Japanese
customer
movie
support
actually
on the other side
did
of
it
the planet
really, really
with people who
well.
don't understand shit,
The
sitting in a call
issue
center,
with
looking at a
what we're
step-by-step
having now
instructional
is
guide on how to
a
help someone. Because
Right.
they don't
Netflix.
understand.
Netflix
Right.
got their
Phil, you
hands
say, hey,
on the
Walmart, what do you think Amazon
on
does?
the right to be able to
What do you
produce
like?
in
You
it
feel like
a
electric
live
companies
action
and
movie
shit
about
do that
it,
now. Like
and they have
actually,
done
Amazon's
it
customer
horribly.
service isn't that bad.
Like they didn't do the mask of the one girl correctly, and there's several
they're
other
not gonna
things wrong.
have
Mainly, people are just
this
horrified that
what I
they
find amazing is
used
that
a
you're
face mask
anti-Walmart,
instead
but
of
yet you
the
shop at Amazon.
black and white.
Like,
I wouldn't say it's a
you know how
cloudy
they
mask,
treat their workers.
but
Which look, pot call and kettle
Can you guys hear
black.
me?
I shop at Amazon.
Yeah, we can
Where
hear
do
you.
think I got these mics from.
we can hear you.
But
Hello?
so retarded.
Hello,
Shut
can you hear
up,
me?
Steve.
I hear all
I can hear you
of
now.
Name because I'm stupid. Thank you for being
Alrighty.
around for
I
7
just-
months.
I just
believe a word
want you to
says
know,
about this. He bought two
Godfather,
and it got
that
canceled. Yeah, that's
there
pretty much the tweet.
isn't a metric by
Everything else
which
is a
I
story.
could convey to you just how little I give a
F you,
shit.
Phil, and love you, Rich. Thank you.
Oh, I know.
And either way, if
At
you're
least someone
talking
said it.
whether
We
it's
were talking
this
about Netflix ruining
or whether he ordered some, it's his
adaptations, and
fault
that's
either,
another
or he
ad-
showed his
that's
order
another
number.
ad-
Are they doing
They don't
it?
just ruin
Are
anime
they doing it as
adaptations too. They
a?
ruin
Some
books.
subs.
Are they
20
doing it as a
subs.
cartoon, or are
It's
they
your
doing
fault
it
either
as
way.
live
like?
action?
Your
Oh
fucking
yeah, they
fault.
do terrible live action.
Look at what
You're
they did with
such a
Death
man.
Note.
Look what they did with Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Like for example,
They and what they did to
Thank God. Bradley, thank you
that
for
other
becoming a member,
one,
not putting us at 56, my friend.
there was
I
a
appreciate you.
anime that they made live action.
Oh, I got
They
to
got
try
one
it,
season.
like, fucking PPP too. I put it
Cowboy
on.
Bebop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one was.
They fucked up the tower scene at the church, and that pissed me
Yeah,
off.
there's a valid point to that. Jello.
Like,
There is no
they're-
ethical consumption under capitalism.
When they do like anime version, like for instance Castlevania, that was really good.
Shit that I didn't want to order, and I never.
I want to
authorized
see
payment.
that Terminator anime that
No,
they're talking
Seymour,
about.
he intentionally
I don't know when it
showed
drops,
his
but
order number
it's
because someone said
essentially
to him, I
a
confirmed it at first. I was like, I was
Skynet
like, Phil's stupid.
invasion of
But
Japan.
he just his stupidity never ceases to amaze me.
You know what Netflix really fucked up? Like really fucked up bad?
No.
Was Cobra Kai.
He showed
the first 2 seasons of Cobra Kai are
his
excellent,
order
but the
numbers. He
Netflix
showed it.
didn't do them. Those
And they knew
YouTube
his
did them,
address.
and then sold it to
And whether it was
Netflix.
because he
And
ordered
Netflix
two, got
completely
whether it
changed
was
the show,
showed his
and
order
it just
number,
got worse
doesn't
and worse
matter.
till
He's
like
an
it was
idiot either way,
unwatchable.
and either way is his fault.
But the first 2
So
seasons
here
were
he
great.
is
But the
for 40
and
minutes
you're like, so
being
Netflix
the
did good first
victim.
season. It's like, no, that was YouTube. It was a YouTube show.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was YouTube Red back when that was a thing.
Wait, these mics are 48
And YouTube
kilohertz,
did
24 ISO immediate.
did it perfect. And then Netflix
That's a good sign for
freaking
ASMR,
ruined it, making it about like, all about the kids and blah 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 and friendship and all this other garbage that nobody cared about.
Yeah. I will say this, that
savory
they do decent on
seasonings. That
some
means
shows if it like an original, like for example, Raising Dion was a great show that they actually worked on themselves.
Because if he got
bring
that,
to Netflix.
he would ban them for just the name.
But there was no
Not
anime
they're making
for it.
fun of
There
the
was no
fact that
anime
he always
for it.
uses,
But
like, the same
the thing that
terminology to
pissed me off is
describe
they
every
canceled
food.
season 3, even though everybody was loving the show, and they left it on a huge cliffhanger.
I'm telling you, man.
2010's original Netflix shows were good, and now they just like put out so much garbage.
Like, here's the thing: Raising Dion only came out a few years ago. Like, it came out back in 2019.
All right. You
So
showed me
it was like the late
He
2010,
did.
and it was
That
so
could be the reason.
great.
It could be that you ordered two.
And
Jacob Stanford,
there's a lot of people
donated
who
$5
hate that it was
Oblivion
it was
Music. I'm watching
canceled.
a man named Rich. A man named Rich who has nice nips. Watching a man named Phil Beck for nice tips. Cucumber seed.
I loved it, but it got canceled.
Fix that right now.
Yeah, they canceled that as well, and they barely got into that goddamn
Savory
show.
seasonings.
Did you like it? I loved it.
Yeah.
Ship is on fire.
Oh, Jacob. thank
They
you
don't
for
want to
reminding me.
put.
I'll put it on there.
They used to put like a lot of money behind their stuff, and they don't want to do that anymore.
Unless it's massive, I'm hard.
Turbo Express donated
They
$4.99.
got the rights to do. They were gonna do a show, a limited series or whatever, of BioShock, and they massively cut funding for it to like. They massively cut the funding for it to like where it can't be done. And it's like, and that kind to do BioShock would be you need a massive budget to do it.
I'm watching a man named Rich. Watching a man named Phil Beck.
My problem with that is that the first BioShock, you're playing as the protagonist and he doesn't talk, and there's a reason for that, and it ties into the story and stuff. I don't know how, in making it like a limited series and having the protagonist talk, how that would. I think it would hurt the story, and BioShock is all about the story.
Get offline. Like, at least you're admitting fault, which is amazing. It's not shocking, actually.
We're gonna get creative.
Oh, I thought Walmart was
You know what I'm
telling me-
surprised has not been turned into a movie, or well, now a series, but a movie before, is Dead Space.
They made a movie of that. Well, not a series.
They made
No,
animated movies about it.
Yeah, based off of like offshoot stories from the comic, like the side stories, but like the main story, they've never done. That would be cool. That would be really cool.
It's like, why doesn't Hollywood see
sitting here doing it and telling you guys the process because I thought it was kind of exciting, and you guys
Apparently,
were excited
the
to see how we
Resident
would get
Evil
it or not,
series
right?
was actually canceled.
So I thought it would be good content.
Well, yeah, dude.
It was
there
Well, of
horrible.
course it's
people here at
canceled.
one
They
point.
lost their Albert Wesker.
Amanda Hubbard.
Yeah.
It was canceled before he died. It was terrible. That show was fucking horrible.
Oh, you're talking about the Netflix
Yeah.
Resident Evil? Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
absolutely atrocious.
Yeah, I heard it's not really good.
You want to talk about a terrible video game adaptation? The second Doom movie was absolutely fucking horrible.
Either fucked up by buying
Like,
too,
it made
or you
the
got too greedy. Either
it
way,
made the
it's
first
either
Doom
your
movie
fault
look good.
or your fault.
Hold on.
Now, if it
If
was
we're gonna be like,
Second
what's
movie I've
worse?
seen is
Wait a minute, Mortal Kombat 2.
Don't get it
That
twisted.
movie is the worst of the worst.
Annihilation? No, believe it or not, the Doom sequel was worse than that.
I don't know. Like that's debatable.
Dude, go watch it. It was painful.
This is why I can't go film in my house. I can't do IRL vlogging. I can't do any of that shit because that stuff is an actual risk. So the fact that I sat
I don't think I've ever eaten.
saying,
Yeah.
oh, I'm ordering from Walmart. Oh, here's the confirmation email. That literally put me at risk because they could socially
The Mario movie
engineer
wasn't
the
that bad.
All right, now all the
Oddly enough, the second Doom movie was also
Depending on which one you're talking about, bro. If you're talking about the newest one, yeah, it's not bad. But if you're talking about the oldest, then no, I hear it's bad.
Yeah, the oldest one is bad. When I was a kid, I was amazed.
I think it's
That's when I was amazed about it back in like the 90s.
Other animals.
But when it came to me growing up and seeing it again, I say, what the crap did I just see?
Pickled Pat Power.
Then when the new Mario movie came out,
he
I
doesn't
said,
want you to see.
hey, this ain't bad. It's following the stuff that happened in Mario lore.
hat wearing idiots are saying.
Kind of.
Go fuck yourself.
You know what they need to make? They need to make a Dino Crisis.
Cancel my pre-order.
I'm hard.
Capcom is never gonna make a Dino Crisis, any kind of content, unfortunately. Everyone is begging them to do it.
Yeah, but they actually went and like kind of remastered it, the first one, and put it on their premium, so they know like people want it and stuff. But wouldn't it be great? I mean, because Dino Crisis is Resident Evil but with dinosaurs. It would be fantastic to have a Dino Crisis.
I mean,
I hope
shit,
I'm
if there is a Dino Crisis remake, I'll pre-order it. Okay.
There was another show
because
actually.
I ordered 2 Switches, and there's a 1 Switch per household
Check your
policy.
logo.
That never happened.
I was gonna say there was also another show
But
that
you did.
wasn't canceled by Netflix, but was actually
false.
canceled by Sci-Fi.
It was
It was called
outright
Z
canceled by
Nation.
someone who had access
It was
to my
actually
account. They were
funny,
At
like
least you're not denying that you were.
adding shit to my cart and they changed my
it
password.
was like a
dumb
horror
fucks.
comedy.
All right,
because,
you and your fucking
it
insane.
was,
Let's blame Phil in every situation.
It's like
and even
about a
on top of
dude
that,
who
anyway,
was like
it's still a
half
crime that was
zombie,
committed.
half human.
Even if I
and he
told
would
you I ordered
basically
from
immune
Walmart,
from,
it's still a
the
fucking crime to
virus, but he was
impersonate
still
someone's
part
identity.
zombie.
It's called identity fraud, identity
And-
theft. It's a fucking federal crime.
It was.
And this is like the
It was
10th
really
time
great,
it's
but it was
happened to
also
me. This
still,
happened to
like,
me with accounts
kinda terrible in
years ago,
some
and that's why I
sorts,
had
but
to
it was,
redo
like,
my entire
in those
fucking
sorts it
bank
was
account
terrible,
and
so
all of
terrible
that
it was
shit.
funny,
It happened with my utilities.
which
Now
is
it
why I
happens
call it a
again. This
horror
social
comedy.
engineering and identity fraud is
What
a
movie
huge
is that?
fucking problem. And
Not
no
a
one
movie,
out
it's
there is equipped to
a
handle it. None of these
series
companies
called Z
understand the level that
Z
people
Nation,
will
where can I
go
find
to
that
fuck
at?
with someone just because they're mentally
This might be
ill.
very
No
interesting.
idea.
So they have
Enraged,
no
I
real
think
safeguards
one
against
thing
it.
you
At
and I
any
can
moment,
both
any employee
agree.
of any company
I'm
could be a
actually, I see the
moron
message you
and
just
grant
said, which is
access
what
to
I'm
all of
actually
your shit.
addressing. I was
Even
just
if you have
waiting for
1 factor, 2
Godfather
factor,
finish
3
up.
factor,
Is
7
like
factor authorization.
we are
You have
debating
apps to order.
two
Doesn't
movies with
matter.
Annihilation in their name.
I am
I think that's
kind of
like
a public
And
figure.
they're,
you know.
they're the exact same fucking length too.
Dude,
it's
you
like
did this to yourself.
it's like
no
putting
matter what
Annihilation
angle it's from. I
is
know I keep
like
repeating, but you're
it's
trying to
like putting
so
an
desperately
asterisk. This
here
is gonna
to
be
not
fucking
take
horrible.
responsibility for it, and it's you.
Yeah, no
You
shit.
did
I mean, you have
this.
Mortal Kombat Annihilation, an hour and 35 minutes long. Doom Annihilation, an hour and
And
36
I hate to
minutes
say it,
long.
we take this all at
Yeah,
face
same
value.
name, same
Walmart
list, same
customer
overall
representatives
quality.
aren't the FBI.
And
If
they're
they
both
had the
video game
information and
adaptations.
got in, you showed the order number.
Yeah, as they say, history repeats.
You know,
No, he's
I
blaming
think like the last
Everyone
Mortal
else is mentally
Kombat
ill
movie,
except
the
him.
one that came out on HBO,
He's having a
and stuff,
narcissistic
like
rage moment right now.
it looks great. Like they got the characters that we know, like they nailed them, all that stuff. And the major issue, which was a major issue, is that they made up a character that was the main protagonist that was just a whiny bitch baby that nobody cared about and nobody wanted to see.
It's just insane.
Well, they're planning on killing him, from what I've heard. You know, they wanted to introduce the, you know, the
Oh, you can talk to me.
new
That'll
the
never
new
happen.
movie
That'll
through
never
the
happen.
eyes of a protagonist that, you know, people could, you know, use as a placeholder. But
it didn't work.
Construing it again to
No,
try,
it
to
didn't.
try to
But
muddy
what
the
got
waters.
me was,
No one's
yeah, they
condoning
chose,
what
of
happened.
all people, Carl
No one's
Urban to be Johnny Cage in the
saying
new,
is, unfortunately,
yeah,
because
in
of
the new
what we do, not
Mortal
just you and
Kombat
I,
2 that's
anyone who
coming
live
out.
streams or does this kind of
And
shit for
it's
a
like,
living.
dude, the guy is, you know, in his 50s. He's
Gonna
not
get
a
a Switch
martial
2
artist.
Twiggy just to get it and unbox it, hoping he'll make a quick buck off the unboxing. And he's already saying he's not looking forward to
Let's
any
see,
games
yeah.
except Mario Kart 8.
There are so
like,
many
what the fuck you even
good
getting it for?
wrestlers that
If
they
you're not
could
gonna
have
use it
gotten
for
from the
content, minus, like,
WWE to
one
do
video
Johnny Cage.
or one stream.
No, they
How
could
is it
they could have
benefit
used
you?
an actual martial artist like
Jello, thank you
like
for being a member for a year.
what's
my
his
dude. You should
name?
have an opportunity to become a sous chef.
Scott
I don't want to say the
Atkins.
company, but it's in the gaming industry. Good
I mean,
pay.
he lives
It just
abroad.
needs-
if the U.S. last, yeah, if
It just
we
has to look
last.
like a douchebag with muscles.
Good for you, man. Good luck.
There's lots of martial artists that can pull off that look.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jean-Claude Van Damme is way too fucking old. Yes, he is.
He still has.
He could play Johnny Cage's grandpa.
So what if I showed an email?
Yeah, he's in his 60s. I mean, they brought him out for a skin for Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat 1, the game, just as a joke.
That's all illegal.
But
You fucking moron.
yeah, that's because Ed Boon wanted him to be Johnny Cage in the first Mortal Kombat game. Do the motion capture and shit for Johnny Cage.
You see that again?
Well,
Of course he
I
turned
mean,
it
you
down.
could
What
totally
he's
tell
trying
that
to
like
do is
Johnny
he's making it
Cage's
like people
character,
roasting him
like
like me.
originally,
Okay.
like the idea, the
What he's
concept
trying
of
to do
him,
is he's making it
like
like we're
definitely
condoning
Jean
what
Claude
happened.
Van
No,
Damme, like
that's not the
the
same.
glasses,
We're
the
not
body,
saying that someone should put a
even
landmine
like
clear
some of the
metaphorically in
moves, like
front
with
of you
his
for you to
legs
step
and stuff
on.
like that, spreading, like you could tell, like it was
But
totally
if people are, hey Phil,
influenced.
that field
Yeah.
you're walking through
Every
right there
bit
has
as obvious
landmines.
as
I don't think you're full of shit. I
Liu
don't
Kang
believe you.
being
Then
an
you step
obvious
on one.
parody of Bruce Lee.
Probably
Yeah.
pieces where we're gonna be like, well, we fucking told you so. Phil.
Yeah. Mr. Robo's like, you could totally do.
different.
It's like, yeah, if you're including his
Doesn't mean that
grandpa.
someone should have put mines there. It's awful that they did, but they did. You were warned that they did, and you still tried to walk through it anyway.
But
I mean,
yeah, I mean,
thought the best,
You know what I'm saying?
I thought the best thing about the Mortal Kombat remake was
hard.
yeah, the
Telltale
actors who played
$5
Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Phil would give someone $10.
well, that's
Have
the
them
thing.
spend
Is like
some
they
money, and then
nailed
go on a
so
2
much
hour
of
rant
it,
that someone
but
spent
that
$10
protagonist
Yes.
being there's so many
He'll never
characters that
understand
they
it
could have like
And
focused
he's
on it
also
as a
gaslighting.
protagonist, and his storyline was so boring and lame.
And what do we do?
Do nothing. You have to.
Yes,
It was
pretty
like
much.
it was a huge. It literally they nailed
keep streaming.
everything.
What the fuck else are you gonna do?
And because they did that,
How do
it
we
made the
proceed?
movie sad.
It's always an investor meeting. It's
I mean,
always
if
an
they'd
investor.
have killed the character off in a meaningful way,
What do you
yeah,
mean? How do
redeem the
we
character in some kind of way.
Proceed with what?
Before the credits roll, maybe fans would look at it differently. But they let the douchebag
How
live.
do you proceed? What do you need to proceed for? What do you need to switch to?
They
proceed
could have
for?
even been like 20 minutes in, you kill him.
Much bigger deal.
Quan Chi brings him back, and he's Quan Chi's champion. I would even buy that.
Let's see what's up.
First off, it's sold out everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my
For
god.
all the issues that I had with Cole Young, man, the name even sounds like a douchebag.
Yeah, Best Buy fucked it up. That's it.
Yeah, I will say that they nailed most of it.
Okay, let me go though. Okay. Wait.
Yeah, someone told him he needs to take edibles. He's like, oh, I'm 43. I don't need to put anything else in my body except moonshine. Like, dude, you just had
Let me go.
moonshine with no chaser on your birthday, and you're really gonna turn around and be like, oh, I can't take any edibles.
Though they're making Horizon movie, and they're making I believe God of War. I think it's going to be a series.
I want the Killzone series or something in Days Gone.
Days Gone would be just a generic zombie movie if they made it into a film.
Well, like, I love zombies. Everything zombie I love, so I'll buy it.
There's no shortage of bad zombie movies you could go pick up. They don't need to
crazy,
ruin a
psychotic
perfectly good
criminals.
concept.
That's all I wanted to do was just buy a Switch so I could do it as a launch coverage like I'm entitled to as a content creator, like every other human who has money. I should have been able to do it. But instead, I have.
But you did it wrong.
I would just hope, like,
No matter what
God
angle
of
you look at it
War,
from,
that they start with, like, the first God of War. Like, get two God of War.
You're a public
Yeah,
figure.
they hired the voice actor.
I don't care if you have 100 people who are watching still now.
Yeah, but he's gonna be really old now.
132 people watching. It doesn't matter, Phil.
Yeah, but God of War, the first God of War, Kratos is young.
Is he streaming on Geek too? How many was it? Maybe there's
Like, he's
5
really
guys.
young.
And you gotta keep in mind that Christopher Judge is in his early 60s at this point.
Yeah, the God of War, like PS4 God of War, that's 2018. The first God of War was on the PS2.
Oh, oh my God.
Damn, I can't believe 2018 is this long ago.
Dude, even
Yeah, that's the 2018 Kratos. Yeah, he's old, but the first God of War, he's like in his like
you can't conjure
late
up
20s, early 30s.
300 viewers from 2 sites.
You know,
Yeah,
he's
Twiggy,
like
that's the thing. He genuinely.
he's
we
a
always say this,
general.
Broken records. It's so fucking true. He thinks because he turns on his motherfucking camera that he is entitled to people opening up their wallets. That is not how this shit works. It's kind of like that.
Yeah. So in the
can't-
first God of
I'm
War
so
game,
furious
Kratos is
that
likely in
Rich's
his
video is gone.
40s or 50s. So
No, he's not.
I
the
tried to
game
contact
timeline
Richie.
and
I
the
had to go
backstory
back
suggests
for
he's in his 40s or 50s.
The very first one.
Yet.
He does not look like he's in his 40s. He doesn't have a fucking wrinkle on him.
Have federal crimes.
Well, I mean, he's also a demigod.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He's just a general. He just is him.
Demigod mythology ranged from having normal lifespans to indeterminate.
Every time. Stop it.
Yeah, but
You're
he
not
didn't know that
You
in the
actually
first
want
one.
people to give you
It doesn't
Like,
matter
it's
that
like a
he
toll
didn't
to
know
go
it.
over a
Yeah,
bridge. Actually,
your
yeah,
your body doesn't know that
but
you
it's like a
that
toll to go over a
that
bridge.
you know your average lifespan is, you know,
For me to
yeah,
play the
70,
game
80
that you
years
tuned into.
when you're growing older.
Yeah, but he would have known something was up that he's not fucking aging.
So number one, I'm just gonna tell you this. All right, I'm gonna make this abundantly clear. No longer am I going to
I
listen
mean, you
to or
know,
entertain any
50 years
moron or
old
idiot
and
who
not
says,
showing
here
any
we
real
go.
sign of aging would just be
This
good
I
genes.
forgot about this part.
70 is
watching
another
this,
thing
I was
entirely.
going into Haddiford's watching this.
Yeah. I mean, look at these Asian women. They look young for being like in their 50s.
Mark J donated
Okay, I
$5
googled it.
to
They
Super
say
Chat.
that he was roughly
Wait,
27 when he made his
The
deal with
Richie video
Ares.
that he exposes Becky is
But
gone.
when
Yep.
but when in the timeline and his
Allegedly,
backstory, and
keyword is
everything
allegedly.
leads around
I'm telling you, I think it's like a 98% chance that she has some
It's-
like
he made a
career-ending
deal with
dirt on
Ares,
Keemstar.
and then he goes
like,
on
what
a
else can it be?
huge
He's never dealt with another.
and then
Any,
you get into the
any other
timeline of
person.
Yeah, he was in the
top
30s
He would have
when
fired them 16 times over at this point. She
when
has to.
he goes after Ares.
I've never seen Keemstar. That's what I
10
know
years
him
of
well,
service
but I've
makes
been doing
three
this for
around
a long
38
time.
when he
Shit,
filmed
he's been doing
God
it
of
just
War.
as long as me, if not longer.
So we can say he's
I've
between
never seen him
20
do this. And
he
this
could be
isn't staged.
between 30 and 50.
Falsely accusing someone of sexual
gap
assault,
in there,
which is still false.
But they're different sorts of
Was
saying
not
different
staged
things,
bullshit.
So we're going to give him an average of 30 to 50.
I don't get it.
Let's say
What is that noise?
that's
Something is
Manau messing with their microphone.
Very
We're gonna
Phil,
say
you do this for sympathy. You do this because you want free shit. I
we're
don't
gonna
want
say
anyone
What
maybe
is that fucking animation?
to donate anything to me. You understand what I'm telling you? I wanted
we're
to
gonna
buy
say that
the Switch 2 last night.
probably
That
Just
ability
go
to just make an
mid-30s.
actual
I
commercial
mean, yeah,
transaction was
if
taken
mid
away
you're
from me.
40s,
averaging
late
out,
mid 30s, late 40s.
He peppers it to make it
We'll do
so.
mid
You would
30s.
think,
I
like,
mean,
man,
to be honest, yeah, considering the character's
find someone
longevity
else to
in
make as much.
media,
I don't
yeah,
know,
in
dude.
the
I
video
think like
games and
20, I
books,
used to just think it was that too.
yeah, you'd have to,
But
yeah,
at
if they're gonna
this
make
point,
a movie about it, you'd have to pick an actor that's
part of me
fairly
thinks it's
on the young
something deeper.
side,
I might be wrong,
just to have enough longevity
but it just doesn't add up.
yeah, cover
She's
the
not
God of War
that
trilogy.
profitable. She's not.
And they're not gonna make those movies back to back to back, not
Yeah.
3 films.
I'm not.
And then you also gotta make sure that
hard.
whenever they pick an
Josh Jones
older
donated
actor, they
$4.99
look the same as the
Super
younger
Chat.
actor, just
Take
look
my
older,
wallet,
or
open it,
wait
and place a
till
nibble in
that
the
actor
center.
becomes old
Be a
enough
man.
in order to be able to
Phil is dumb. Becky is
play
a
the
lost
part of
cause.
older
I'd rather
Kratos
watch
from
working for the TV
Kratos
together.
2018 and 20.
Listen, he probably could.
You could
no,
always
no,
make
he
you
can't.
could
Remember
always make an
when
actor look older.
Quantum's
You,
another one
can,
too.
you can't always make them look younger.
That's just proof of his
That is very
narcissism, Josh.
true.
Remember when he was blaming Sony because he used like some dollar store screwdriver to take the screw out where he put the NVMe drive in?
No,
and he made a
CGI
whole video
de-aging
on it.
looks like shit.
The quality of these screws are
They
unacceptable.
did kinda
no,
well
the quality
with,
of
the
the screwdriver
Terminator
kit
movie.
you had was unacceptable.
It wasn't
and you
bad.
stripped the head of the
Yeah,
screw.
yeah, but the de-aging
That same
in
kind of screw is
Terminator
used if
and
you have a PC and you're putting
yeah,
NVMe
to the
drive
later
in,
extent
you
with
blew
what you call it, Indiana Jones. They did it, yeah, in covered areas where they weren't in direct sunlight. So yeah, they were able to blend it in a little better.
Yeah, that is very
I've
true.
never seen it.
We'll just
doesn't
have to
make
see
sense.
how it looks whenever
like,
the
he
God of
doesn't
War
need the money from her.
series
He's
or
admitted
movie or
this
whatever
himself
comes
too.
out.
He doesn't need it.
That'd
There
be-
has to be
The
another
best
reason.
de-aging
Maybe
that
it's
I've
not,
ever seen
or
was
it
still Guardians of the Galaxy 2 when they did the opening with what looked like a young Jack Russell. I'm sorry,
And they
Kurt
wouldn't
Russell.
let me. Do you get it? How fucked up that is?
They actually
Oh
nailed that fairly accurately.
People support my content.
Yeah, when he
because they like
became God of War, he would have been mid to late 30s because he would have been married when he turned 20, and his daughter was 8, and he served 10 years, so he would have been mid to late 30s.
Being melodramatic again.
Because he was
top of the
Spartan, so he was married at 20.
You don't get at this point. You have
Smack
to think
dab in the
differently.
middle and say he would 40
Because you're a
just to
public
be on the
figure.
safe side.
Well, no, it has to do with that they had to be Spartan men would be married at 20, and they would serve actively till they were 30. He went past that serving with Ares. His daughter was 8, so that puts him at mid to late 30s when he initially became God of War. At the end of the first one.
But you're a fucking idiot. Go and
You have to remember, like,
okay.
Spartan culture was very, like, regimented.
And
So,
they did
and
say
if we
that
just take it at the surface level, which it may very
in
well be also,
Ragnarok,
Twiggy, I'm not taking
during
it up
some
to
of the banter back and forth that he
said he was
wielded
friends with
elemental
the guy.
magic for what he said many years, but he lost it
ruin
when, in
someone's
the
life
destruction of
and
his
have the
homeland.
narrative,
So
even though
there's
he's
probably a
admitted it,
fair
other people,
amount
like,
of time that exists
Becky
between
told
God of War
Wings'
1 and
wife,
2.
I think Wings
Because
too,
God of War
that it
2
was
and 3
fake.
happened like almost
You'd let that
immediately back
narrative
to
stay
back.
out there because she's profitable.
Oh,
Yeah, 1 and 2
definitely.
did.
That's just fucking gross, dude.
2 and 3 definitely happened back to back. 1 and 2.
So enough with your
but
Phil
stuff
deserves
happened
it.
years
Phil showed
after
the
because I
email.
think
Phil said he bought it from
because
Walmart.
the
Phil ordered 2 switches.
Probably
You're
plus or
fucking
minus
stupid.
about a decade.
You're the
I
dumbest
would
motherfucker
wager.
on the planet. Kiss
I
my
don't
fucking
see
hairy
how-
ass.
Well, 2 and 3 were definitely back.
I bet you it's very hairy too.
But there wasn't like
yeah, the
a
reason
massive amount of time between 1 and 2.
Well, the reason
But
I say that is in Ragnarok he's like 1,500 years old, and for him to say for many years that seems to indicate what he would consider a long period of time.
Well, we don't know how long from 3
It'll eventually come out.
to God of War
There's some other
2018. Like, obviously, a lot of time has passed because he's aged. So like a lot of time.
About 1,400 years.
Someone went
Yeah.
out of
So I'm reading through stuff
their way to
right
commit a
now.
federal crime to stop me from covering the launch of the Switch 2.
So
and now
apparently
she's not a
people are,
sustainable character. No matter
according
how
to
hard he's trying,
Reddit,
she's not sustainable. You're gonna see again in a minute. You guys know, like Click
it's
said,
about
a lot of
relatively
shit
short
is
period of
staged
time,
in the
potentially
low
a year or
count
two,
universe.
because Kratos doesn't look that much.
And I avoid it
different
because
in
the
God of War
fake
2
fucking
versus
soap opera shit I don't
God of
care
War
about.
1, so there's a potential.
To me, it's like watching wrestling,
things
except worse.
happening within like a year or two of the first God of War.
But when it's real, which is seldom, I
Corey Barlog with Santa Monica Studios said that that God of War 2018 is set 1,000 years after God of War 3.
I knew from the day
so he's over 1,000 years old.
And that makes sense
Listen
because
to the stream where she
People
went
think
and
that
lost
he may
her
have
mind.
been
I was
about
in Caitlin. Why I remember
50
this
at
so
the end of
vividly.
God of War
Because I'm an
3,
old fucking crackhead.
with what
So
you're
yeah,
saying.
that fits what I was saying.
Years
Plus
ago,
or
I
minus
think.
a decade
But
between
it's
God
another
of War
thing, too.
1 and 2.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
That'll always bother me that partially a part of the reason that show got off
People
the
are
ground
just like he's 1,050
was
years
them
old,
throwing me. Keemstar thought I was looking to sue him, which I was.
Alrighty. Good
have
night.
a good night.
But luckily for him, as soon as like, hi, I have a defamation.
It's
Hello?
insane how long
Kratos. Oh, you hung up. Hi, how you doing? This is Bob, and Steve Law Firm. I have a defamation.
What do you do for 1,000?
Fucking hung up.
My question.
He hunted, screwed his wife, killed deer.
And all
Felt
these
bad.
motherfuckers have done shit that's worse
Well,
than what
that's the
I've done.
brooding part. I didn't say screwed. I said
What are
brood.
the odds?
Well, I said screwed his wife.
I mean, the voice actress that played the wife and did the face capture is Deborah Ann Wall,
And her
the
lying
actress
about me,
that
which she admitted was
that
lies,
was
is the reason
in
she's that
the Daredevil
fucking fat,
series.
disgusting living in
could
filth,
definitely
horrible
think of
cunt,
uglier
makes
women.
a living doing this anyway.
Jesus.
She's been desperate to try to do and couldn't
But
get off the
she's
ground
pretty
on her
fucking
own.
hot. I'm not gonna lie.
She had like a Reply Girls caliber channel. She had some videos that got a bunch of views, admittedly, but like everything else, she gave up on it. Then she wanted to do tarot card readings, and then she wanted to do, and nothing worked.
Right.
She wanted e-fame so desperately.
Do you guys think there will be a God of War 6?
No, I have been.
I don't think it'll be God of War. I think it'll probably
go through
follow
what I went
like
through, Twiggy, so I get it. I'm not saying you have to. So I'm not like that. But they helped
Hopefully they
make
don't
that show
call it,
happen,
like,
and
God
she
of
got a
War
career by dragging me through the fucking
makes
mud.
sense.
I will always have a grudge.
Between that game and the pre-God of War
Always.
Ragnarok, Loki decides to kill his own father or some crap.
It's time to fucking suffer.
Well,
Because here's why you're gonna suffer.
they wrapped up.
This really isn't the God of War at the end of Ragnarok.
I got it. That's so.
Well, they wrapped up his
That
story,
thumbnail material there.
right, with Valhalla, right? I think like what they did in Ragnarok is they addressed that, you know, God of War doesn't necessarily mean that you're that you're focused on chaos and bloodshed and things like that.
Well, no. If you look at the Greek mythology, there were two gods of war. There was Ares and Athena. And Athena was the god of warfare and strategy, whereas
Dearth of the kind of content that you're doing. So people wanted to see
Ares
playthroughs.
was the
They
god
had
of
slim pickings.
martial combat
You were
and
a
waging
choice
war.
because there was no other choice. So
Two different
They
things.
had to watch you doing a Fallout 3 playthrough. Oh, I can put my shirt
So,
on, by the way.
Athena in Greek mythology was more akin to how Tyr is depicted.
Yeah, but Tyr was like that version of God of War, but he really wasn't. He was more of a pacifist and things like that. Like
Someone needs to put
the
his face on that.
so like there's the God of War of title, but then in Ragnarok, Thor was really like the God of War in act, you know. So I think like they left it open to interpretation of what is like a God of
Didn't have
War.
that issue where you punched it and you saw the LCD crystals fluctuating. Oh, I need the headphones. Like it was
Yeah, I can see that.
laggy, the screen wasn't great.
Because if you remember, like Thor, his family and stuff like that is like, he drinks a lot and stuff like that because he's like, he can't reconcile like with the things that he did, just kind of like Kratos. And at the end, he turns on Odin and stuff like that, and Odin's just like, you just do what I say, you just kill and stuff like, and he couldn't reconcile.
The way they depicted Thor
I'm kind of
in
recusing
the God of
myself
War
from it because I like both.
series.
I loved it.
It made him seem
So let's
like
get back.
less.
So Phil, you
I
got
mean, yeah,
started
he
off
was a
when no one else
brutal
was doing what
character,
you were
but
doing, even if it wasn't great.
less sadistic and
So that
more
garnered you a following, like you would never get that following.
relatable.
Some
You
could argue, why
think
would
in the
Mars?
beginning he's just like simple and likes to just fight and he's the muscle, and it's like as you're playing you're learning like and it's like that slow arc that he's much more complex.
Well, I
Either
mean,
showed
yeah,
his pre-order
you mentioned, there
his order
are
number,
different
which in turn
aspects
someone
to
used
a
to get
God
it
of
canceled.
War. I mean,
Or
if
he did order
anything,
2 Switches, I
with
believe,
his
from
abusive father
And there's
and
evidence to lean towards
shit
that,
home life and
that's
the
why his
terrible
orders
things
got
he's done, you could say he's the god of post-traumatic stress. Like, not making it a joke, but
so that's what he did. So whether
But it's the same thing like that Kratos had trouble with, right? And Kratos found a way to make peace where he didn't. And then you had Tyr. Tyr had that title, but he wasn't, you know, he didn't crave war and fighting and bloodshed. Like, there's the title, but then there's the person that, like, did the role. You know, they made it like, what is a god of war? Is it a title or is it, you know, the action?
Ladies and gentlemen, the reason that I'm still here after 17 years is one fucking word: perseverance. Get it?
You know, the one thing that I really didn't like is, and it's in the mythology, so it was going to happen, but
literally just did that for the past 28 minutes and 17 seconds.
Death of
What are you talking
what's
about?
that dwarf's name?
What are you talking about?
Brock.
Brock. The death of Brock, and yeah, the just absolutely, you know, just devastated Sindri that ended up at the end of the game. Yeah, unless they make Sindri a villain in Atreus' story going forward, I think it was a real waste of a character.
I don't think that he's going.
RTU is here to felt the
He lost the thing that he loved most, and it's going to take place years later, far off.
I know, Phil. You are the biggest victim on the internet.
I don't know. Grief and rage can drive you to do some terrible shit.
No, you're the only person that goes through this, even though you're not, and people have gone through much worse. I've just given actual, factual examples.
Right
before.
now,
No,
I'm
I
studying Slavic mythology.
But yes, Phil, you are just the strongest man alive.
To keep
No, I don't think that.
To keep doing what I know is the right thing to do. And that's why people still care about Darkside Phil in 2025. It's not because I sold out and became a shill like one half of the internet. And it's not because I became a toxic bully who gets into drama and awful content like the other half of the internet. It's because I am a man alone.
This guy, Black Butt Vibe, over 3 fucking years. This guy has the luck of Al Bundy, 39 months. Dude, he just punches himself in the balls and blames his fist. And thank you for being a member for that fucking long. It's incredible, man. I appreciate you.
I'm standing on an island making content the way no one else dares to.
What? Are you still streaming?
Did you get that secret ending? I don't know if anybody here has actually gotten that ending.
Means I get 20
and everything.
As long as I can keep going, I guarantee it's gonna probably.
If y'all have played
so large, like, yes, I know
God
you're trying to cut off the breastage.
They have
but
a
make yourself smaller.
Matt,
Brock,
yeah,
me too. Dud come to the funeral.
Yeah, I went to the funeral.
Through Super Chat.
Yeah.
He never gives up.
That's a good point. I didn't even think of
that.
that.
He doesn't talk to Kratos, but he is there, standing next to Kratos, if I remember correctly.
Listen,
so,
I gotta show it again.
I don't know.
I am a larger
think
man
he would
than
become
Phil.
a villain,
I get it.
but
even me and the bird are not.
No,
as large.
I think that it'll be all new characters.
And why is he floating in space?
It's going to be in a completely different area. I just really hope, like people are like, oh, Egypt. Egypt is such a fucking lazy choice. It's so fucking lazy.
Content I've ever seen.
I would much rather something like, you know, there's obviously, like, it would be a stretch on how to get there, like, you know, going to, like, you know, like maybe like Aztec or whatever, but I think it would be really cool to go to India.
To not hurt others and to say no matter what you throw against me, you're not gonna hurt me. I am.
Even though when you were in the Kino arc, you were more than willing to try to go into the drama sphere and mock people.
He probably walked.
You sucked at it, which is why you always try to say
And you
I
went
couldn't
north.
do it. It's not in me. Like, yeah, no, it's not in you that you don't. You're not
It wasn't
mean-spirited to
explained
do it.
in the.
I admit that I'm mean-spirited and do it.
Well, it was 1,000
You're just-
years.
they're
He
not
probably
good at
went
it.
on a walk.
It's not
I
entertaining
mean, they
to
are on
watch
the
you
same
react
continent.
to people and roast them because you're piss poor at it.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna take a break for a while.
And I never fucking.
I mean, you're talking about like Southern Europe versus Northern Europe.
What you fucking say,
Right.
it doesn't matter
See
how you
everybody
portray
in
me
my
on the
stream.
internet.
Thanks for
I
being here.
wouldn't be here.
Why are
Everybody,
there
thanks for
flowers
being here.
blooming behind him?
You leaving
Did
already?
anyone else notice that?
I'm taking